All right, all right. And I believe we were at 46 hours.
L0 of bricked was first.
Loaf of bread. The bread loaf. All right. OMG, hi. What up, Inori? Oh, what up, Marp? Right, I could go straight to the end of the game, or I could not. I mean, at some point well, I think it's the end of the game. It might not be still. What if there's actually like a whole nother zone after this? What if genuinely it keeps going? That would be, surprising, but at the same time, completely expected. Yeah, let's go this way first. Oh, and a shortcut already. I've hardly walked 10 feet, but I'll take it. I guess that means... Oh, there's going to be a master here. That's why. I don't think there's one yet, but there will be. Oh, not a master. This is one of those super revenants.
Allow me to introduce the steel servant, my Kusarigama. Do your worst.
Do my worst? Okay. Oh no. He's a ninja that dodges instead of a samurai that blocks. My only counter. An NPC that I can't wild strikes. At least not wild strike super effectively. Oh my god. And can do over half my health every single time he touches me. Well, time to die for me. Got close on the first try, though. Yep. 15 reps with a 10-pound dumbbell and your arm has ached for 3 days. Dang. Do you exercise regularly, or is this a recent development? I mean, either way, good on you. We could all be exercising more.
Allow me to introduce the steel serpent, my Kusarigama. Do your worst.
Ah, yep. I'm not regularly hoping that's why your arm is killing you. Still, I'm out, thank you, yeah. I mean, 3 days feels a bit much. I don't know. I don't know if there's a, you could look it up if there's an amount of time after which it's like, you should probably get that checked out.
Allow me to introduce the steel serpent, my Kusarigama. Do your worst.
Well, this guy sucks. Dull pain, it can be a few days if it's sharp, doctor. Ah.
Allow me to introduce the steel serpent, my Kusarigama. Do your worst.
This is an unsurprisingly garbage fight. Okay, just pulled to death. All right. I mean, last time almost a week. Oh, dang. As much that would take a bit, fine with that. Without time taking an Advil or anything, maybe that would help. Maybe. Seems likely. Okay, yep. Well, this is very unfun. I'm glad I'm doing this at the start of this stream, though, instead of at the end of last stream. I feel like if I did this at the end of last stream, I'd have been very tired of it. But I got my patience back. Yo. What up, Microcosm? Or Sensei Cos? Slammed. Jammed. Thank you, ma'am. Ah, the insta-kill. If I miss the perfect guard. See a doctor recommended physio? I don't know, Lamau. Yeah. We're all here to support each other. Except for, you know, me. We're all here to support everyone except for me. Me, we're here to laugh at.
Allow me to introduce the steel serpent, my Kusarigama. Do your worst.
Oh my goodness. Would you say this is better than Nioh 1 and 2? Much better. Much better. IMO. Ah, whatever. Goodbye, a million souls. Who cares? Still very flawed, but much better than 1 and 2. Hated Nioh 1, never played Nioh 2. Hey, I hated Nioh 1. I genuinely think Nioh 1 is probably the least fun video game I've ever played. Probably. Worst is maybe too far, because it's at least is like a full functional, complete whatever video game, but I would have had more fun if the game failed to load than I did actually trying to play it for an hour and a half and then refunding it.
Allow me to introduce the steel serpent, my Kusarigama. Do your worst.
Bonk. Bonk. Stab. Bonk. There we go.
Since that youth who wielded two swords.
All right. End battle. Okay, so I still can't get in. Oh, I can get in. It tells me I can maybe get in from the spirit vein there. Is that what that's saying? Because it was like the door is locked, but it's indicating a spirit vein that I can maybe use. Maybe? But if it's locked, that should mean I need a key, not that I can just get there. Because this ends up going down. And this just goes back. Yeah, okay. Nope. Can't get in there. Still locked. Fast travel unavailable. I'm not in combat. There we go. Oh. Dark Realm enemy base. I like these enemy bases that, if you clear out all 5, they, like, stay cleared out. And you get, like, a new easy spot to explore. Ow. I do not like this guy. Nah, not the command grab right as I start wild strikes. Okay, there we go. Hate that guy. That guy took over half my heals. Hopefully there's not another of that guy here. Easy peasy. Okay, these guys get me my elixir back, so I at least killed the enemies in the right order. Kill the difficult one that makes me spend my elixirs, then kill the easy ones that get me all my elixirs back. Oh, last enemy. Oh, where are you? Oh, last enemy. I didn't think so. What? Aha, there you are. Easy. Bit of prop hunt vibes. Yep. That one was definitely hiding as a crab in a dark corner. Not the command grab. All right, die. Enemy base captured. Yo, good morning.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. I forgot to fill up my water before stream, so at some point I may have to go fill up some water. Kodama. A 6-hour gaming session with friends. Played Battlefield 6, Overwatch, and High Guard. Great time. Wow. Playing with friends is awesome. Unless you're playing, you know, Overwatch and High Guard. Then it sounds awful. But otherwise, playing with friends is always a great time.
All of this happened because we put our faith in Lord Yoshinobu. Was it the right choice?
Overwatch awful? That's what do you mean? Overwatch is terrible. Overwatch is so bad. Calling it good is the bait. Fun with friends for tomfoolery, you know? I'm sure it's bearable with friends. You know, except for when it isn't. I played Overwatch with friends at the very, very start when it was in, you know, beta or whatever, and it was like, oh, this is alright. And then continued playing Overwatch with friends. And it was like, wait, this isn't alright actually. Wait, this sucks actually. Not even playing with friends can save this actually.
Look around. This country has already gone to hell. Overthrowing the shogunate now is meaningless.
Elixir. And marathon to the list. I know nothing about Marathon, except that it maybe was the one where Bungie was getting in trouble for Possibly using someone else's art assets. That might have just been Destiny, though. Oh, that was Marathon. Ah, okay.
Who goes there?
Yeah, the artist's literal signature was visible on in-game textures. Yep. Because sometimes you get those game companies being sued for using someone else's, you know, art, music, theme, story, whatever, and you're like, wait, the theme is friendship can overcome, you know, all odds. That's what you're suing them for? That's just a common trope. And sometimes you can see it's just like, that's just silly. That's just frivolous. But this was like, oh no, the artist's literal signature is in there. Yeah, that's pretty open and shut. Yeah, can't do that. That signature, similar themes and patterns. No. This was their actual signature. This one was the actual signature. There was the similar themes was Destiny 2 or Destiny 1, maybe one of them. One of the expansions, somebody wrote a sci-fi book that also had, you know, the proud alien race that's warrior-like, that, you know, blah blah blah, name some sort of trope, and was suing them for that. And that one seemed frivolous. Because they were like, look, they also made something about a proud warrior race of aliens that... The art in Marathon was, like, definitely stolen. All I need to do is emote, I murder them every time. If you copy their emote, yep, it works. You can also murder them, you know. You have more fun with that. Oh, cool. It was like technically like a slightly low poly version of their signature or something, but it was like clearly you could tell that it was the artist's exact work. Am I enjoying the game? I am enjoying the game. It's not my favorite game, but I'm enjoying it. Up, turned you off from it entirely. Yeah.
The enemy.
Oh, cool. Nice lock on. Bye-bye. That definitely felt like I was late, but it worked, so I'll take it. Oh, a ladder. Wonder what's up there. Oh. I also think I'm, you know, always glad to figure out more of what I do and don't like in video games, what I think does and doesn't work, because I just find that stuff interesting. So, even though a lot of Nioh 3, I personally, I don't think really works that well, I'm glad to have seen it and experienced it and know about it to be able to say, ah, this is what I think doesn't really work and why I think it doesn't really work. Sometimes there's value in experiencing things that you don't think quite work, because the game overall still works, but a lot of the individual stuff, I'm like, eh.
Who goes there?
Okay. Oh, I missed one item on a roof. Oh well. Too late now.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah, this way to the master.
Over here!
Hey, stop. Here we go.
It's nothing but ashes there. I guess it was a shabby place. What's it matter?
Where's your profile icon from? The monkey smile and thumbs up. So, I can never remember who actually made it, but it's an edit of the, like, generic, like, better Twitch TV, FFZ, whatever emote, Ocage, which presumably we have here. But with the character from the rest of my emotes that were made by Rochi. That one. Ocage. So we've got Mitch. Oh, is this another super NPC? Maybe I just don't. Maybe I don't fight the super NPC. I mean, I feel like I should, but like, they're always so miserable. Oh, it's a master even. I guess that is what super NPCs are. Let's see if there's a shrine nearby before I do this, so I wouldn't have to walk back as far. There's still tutorial pop-ups 45 hours in. Did you know that you have to press Q for a key pulse? What? No, I didn't know that. Does that make a shortcut? It does. It makes a rubble bridge. Nice. I should find a shrine and spend my 1.2 million. Ah, there's a shrine over there. A shrine has been registered on the map. I guess maybe a reason that all the enemies are so tanky in this game, aside from like archers, some archers are squishy, but maybe the reason that so many enemies are so tanky in this game is because they give out Estus Flask charges like candy. They'll just drop and drop and drop and drop, and so if all enemies were like somewhat weak and dropped Estus, like there would be no way to ever lose while exploring. They're kind of still, it's kind of still rare, but expansive deflect extends the distance traveled when tilting WSAD after successfully deflecting. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't see why that would be particularly helpful, but that's kind of neat at least. Damn, read needed for level 800,000. What up, Pyokum? Almost finished with the true ending of Codename 2 since playing it pre-release. Nice. It is pretty long. Okay, what did I get? Mysteries of Nioh magic. Don't care. Expensive deflect. I don't care. And shared blessing. I don't care. Okay. The Nioh one for the first time. I didn't know how to add Estus charges, so I played it with 3 all the time. It was miserable. You mean by... Was it by finding Kodama or not? I don't actually know. I don't remember. It was. I feel like that's something you would just kind of accidentally do as you go, though, right? I don't feel like that's something you would need to, like, specifically do on purpose, right? Unless you're just, like, walking by them.
Takashima marksman, always strike true.
Okay, so he's just got hyper armor. Okay, but he's a blocker at least. Oh, that does 100% of my life. Oh, all right. Nioh 3 worth getting into right after Code Vein 100%. It's very, very, very different, but it's also fun, so probably. He did say fire. Yeah, but like I didn't think it was you're fired like out of a cannon into the sun. Because that's what it felt like.
Takashima marksman, always strike true.
Okay, just a casual 2,000 damage on a shoulder check. This guy's playing Kazan out here. Yep, classic NPCs. Just not fun. Yay. So, Sekiro Ninja Gaiden 4 on the bench. Got a game surplus. I mean, I would definitely play Sekiro first, but... especially if you want to play Ninja Gaiden 4, you'll probably love Nioh then. It's got a lot of similarities. It's made by the same people.
Takashima marksman, always strike true.
Yep, even the damage reduction while doing wild strikes is not enough to live through his combo. The tutorial for Sekiro and love the fluidity. It's my favorite game of all time. I think Sekiro is masterfully made. It is it has a few like individual problems of like, oh, this, you know, area with this boss fight, like why did they put in ads, you know, kind of a whatever, like there are things about it that you can criticize very fairly. But the overall game systems and how they work together are like flawless. It's so good. Does controller, keyboard, and mouse feel better for it? Whatever you like. They both feel great.
Takashima marksman, always strike true.
If he decides to hyper armor when I hyper armor, I just lose every time. I don't know why these games always do so many NPCs and they're never any good. Yeah. All right. Takashima marksman, always strike true. Well, actually, I do know why they do so many NPCs and they're never any good. I say I don't know why. I know exactly why. It's because they take probably 10% of the time to make, if not less. Because it's easy to just make a bunch without putting in any actual effort. No fire. No fire. Just copy pasta. Pasta is pretty good. Why wouldn't you copy it? I tried to get out, but because I had hyper armor, I couldn't stop my wild strikes in time, so I just die. Masters don't bother you too much because I'm still able to bully them. Human boss, on the other hand, can randomly in the middle of being attacked get super armor, and I hate it personally. That's what this guy's doing. This is just a master, but he is randomly in the middle of my combo getting super armor and killing me, and I hate it. I mean, I guess it's not technically, it's like, kind of as I'm starting, but like, you get the idea. It's still silly.
Takashima marksman, always strike true.
Oh my gosh. Speaking of pasta, I often defend the Marvel movies and other mainstream cookie cutter things by saying they're like cookies. Cookies are good because we follow recipes to make them and we like them. I mean, it's fair, yeah. Marvel movies are like cookies. But if all you've got is cookies, and all you'll eat is cookies, you know, you should probably expand your palate. It's not as though cookies are inherently bad, but
Always strike true.
cookies might not be a full, you know, a full meal. Step. But a cookie once in a while, yeah, totally fine. I definitely like a lot of Marvel movies. And I don't mind, you know, when Marvel makes more movies. It's only if, like, that feels like the only thing that, you know, is available that it's like, oh man. I kind of think something like a Call of Duty is kind of like maybe a cookie as well at this point. We've discovered the recipe for how to just make Call of Duties.
Never again shall I hear a camel.
But if somebody only plays Call of Duties, it's like, you should probably expand your horizons. Nothing wrong with playing it, though. Every metaphor is gonna work. You only eat so many cookies if the recipe is bad, so the cookies aren't, and so on. Just a thought. Yep. Love me some metaphors. Well, well, well. Playing COD while watching Avengers and eating cookies. I mean, a great day. Just don't do it every day.
Nioh was, well, my one true love. I inherited the family business and was told to marry by my father, so I couldn't see Nioh anymore. But now I'm dead. I'm free from such obligations. I'd like to meet again. Just once.
Well, unfortunately for you, this is a game where nobody has a happy ending, so... If every day is a good day doesn't exist anymore. I don't necessarily think that's the case. Just like... There's... Because, like, streaming is basically every day is a good day. And I'll admit, it's probably not, like, the best possible thing. But, like, I'm technically getting, you know, a job done with time outside of it, while also being fulfilled, stimulated mentally, because I'm, at least the way that I play things, I'm very, like, analytical and thoughtful about it. I'm not, like, passively, like, sitting back, whatever, you know, like... There are ways to every day be a good day. It's just, if it's cookies every day, you know, that's not going to be healthy for your body. And if it's Marvel movies and Call of Duty every day, unless you're like trying to be like a top Call of Duty player where you're really thinking through all of it, if you're just kind of like going around shooting, you may not be getting the most stimulation mentally either. Or maybe you are, I don't know. I'm not one to claim that video games are not mentally stimulating at all, but I don't know that Call of Duty is the best potential example. Or Marvel movies.
Not here, huh? Still, it brings back memories.
There's the well.
I can't count how many times we met by this well. Since Kiyo's not here either, that only leaves Higashiyama. Or... Kiyo? Might you have gone there?
On there? Head to the well in Higashiyama. Can I even get there yet?
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate. Get nutrients from cookies, culture from Avengers, and exercise from COD. What else do I need? Yep, surely. Oh, you're hiding from me? Surely on the other end it'll be exposed, though. There. Oink. Ninja's locks. I don't get to see the streaks. Oh, Giorno. 80 stream streak. That is a good streak. It doesn't, like, show up. I have to, like, scroll up to find it. Because it doesn't show up in my multi-chat or on my, like, alerts thing. Oh, not a spider zone. They're not even fun to fight. Spiders are the worst in every game. Classic. Yep. Kodama. Oh, there's like a whole... Ow. The whole section down there. First, I guess I'll go this way. Oh, actually, since there's a shrine, and this would lead me to all of this up here, I think it actually makes the most sense now to go this way, so I don't have to go back through the spiders again to get there later. It's all about efficiency that I'm probably messing up, but it's all about perceived efficiency in my own mind. If I feel like I'm being efficient, then I feel like I'm doing good. Those songs from Love and Streak would have been 70 something if he was still alive. Dang. Was it ruined by that time I had to restart my stream? Because it was not giving anyone 1080p because my bitrate was too high? Oh, what up, Desha? You lost a streak to something like that at some point? Yeah. That is a common way for streaks to die, and is very unfortunate. Huh. I'm tuning in for 10 minutes every day, though. Busy traveling in late January. Ah. Apparently you can save the streak by watching clips or a bit of the VOD, but... When Twitch bugs out and streaking doesn't count, can happen to everyone. That feels like cheating, not gonna lie. Yeah, but who's gonna know? You do one of the attacks that exposes you. Thank you. So I don't like those slimes. White Boy Dance, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Oh. He just got me anyway. A Kappa. Yeah. Oh wow. I just deleted them. That doesn't usually happen. I guess the elemental damage infusion on the weapon really helped. Why was it like giving me like a heartbeat while I was fighting that?
Here evokes memories of my young protege and Yoritomo's arrival at the capital. It may be a shell of its former self, but the fact that the crucible has yet to consume it entirely must be due to the protection of the branch you planted. No?
Honestly, is it crazy to say I actually think Wild Strikes might suck? Is this crazy to say after all this time? That I've kind of felt like Wild Strikes has been doing very mediocre damage this whole entire time, but I keep using it and hyping it up because I want it to be good? Is that an unreasonable thing to say? That it kind of feels like doing a 3-hit R1 combo does just as much damage as 3 hits of Wild Strikes? Like 4-4-6 versus... Yeah, it's actually like the exact same amount of damage doing a 3-hit R1 versus 3 Wild Strikes. But the 3-hit R1 is like, I think, much faster. Wild Strikes is great at going through blocks on NPCs, though. But Wild Strikes go burr. Yep. That is true. is fine. It's just not OP. Then what's the point? If it's not OP, what's the point? What are we even doing if it's not OP? You know? Where is the flying orb for you? Sounds like it is right next to me. Ah, it's below. Like, I feel like a skill that's just fine, that's about as good as R1ing in a game that's all about becoming mega overpowered and killing things super ridiculously quickly and, like, doing a billion damage through your stuff. I feel like that's kind of underpowered if you think about it. Oh, crucible. Surely we first try it. Like the Groundquake Lightning version. Is this the Groundquake? Or like overhead slam like that? Hits the ground and there's a little quake, so maybe? Like, I could see it. Oh, not this guy. I'm so bad at this guy. Nice, easy first try. Well, let's see. Mystic art? Why would this be off? Why wouldn't this reduce key consumption when performing Waking Winds or Sunset? Oh, well, I'm not doing that. Key damage of frontal strikes against enemies that are attacking. Okay, sure, I'll just put that on. That seems to just be positive that I can have for no reason. This is Groundquake. There's a lightning version? It says press and hold the button to extend the duration of the blocking phase, but I've never found that to actually work. The enemy off bounce. Maybe that one actually is kind of good. Up a quick attack for a minute. No, don't want the swapping ones. Fool's Wing has been kind of cool though. I could do Undaunted. How did you then like follow it up? Wasn't there like a... Yeah, it ends with like an attack based on how much you've blocked. I can try that out instead. It does replace my Wild Strikes. It unlocks after a side quest. Ah, okay. That would make sense. There are some skills that, yeah, you need to do specific mission-y things to unlock. Anything else through the crucible? Well, actually, the bird says crucible. The lady says crucible, so... Wild Strikes, no. I'll swap it back if we're facing an NPC again. Shadow Clad. When a shadow art is used, cloak your weapon in the element corresponding to the shadow art. Wow, that's really good. Increases stock of ninjutsu that you have used to defeat an enemy by 1. Okay. I think that means if you kill an enemy with a ninjutsu, you get it back, basically. This. Missed. Oh, not, no. Come on, hit me. I want you to hit me. No. Oh, wait. Undaunted with the charge is kind of really good. It like lowers your key cost, but then also ups the damage of it. So you can just hold that through a lot. That's kind of cool. And then Wild Strikes is in your top 5 Favorite Ash of Wars. I don't know. You're saying you don't know that it is, or I don't know. It's in my top 5. Like, it seems like you could make Undaunted work for sure. It's top 2 and not 2. What is the top 5? That's a good question. Let's go find the Scampus. I include unique ones and maybe top 10 at best. Okay. I feel like it's not a good enough one to take a terrible... Ooh! A terrible weapon and turn it into suddenly a good weapon. Like Impaling Thrust can do. But it's often on weapons that are already good. So it just makes them like over the top into like, sheesh. Mostly anything that can just bully NPCs, I'm a big fan of, because frick NPCs, the less time I have to spend fighting them, the better.
Wooden. Weapon turn a terrible weapon into a cute weapon.
I'm not sure. Probably still be terrible. Bloodhound step, numero uno? No. No. Bloodhound step, not even on honorable mentions. Gate. Exploration level 4 out of 4. Like, just dodge, forehead. What do I need Bloodhound step for? Just hit the dodge button. Unless you're doing a no dodge challenge and you need it to make up for not having a dodge. Just dodge, forehead. Yeah, I think Undaunted might be a little too slow. Like, there's definitely times where you can, like, recognize, oh crap, here comes their big combo. I'm gonna Undaunted it. And maybe that's all I use it for, but it's not a good all-purpose, for sure. Think Lion's Claw's up there? Nah, Lion's Claw... I like that it can pancake NPCs, but... outside of that, its DPS isn't incredible. Its stagger per second isn't incredible. They're both solid, but oftentimes, not always, but oftentimes, if you've got an opportunity to either Lion's Claw or just charge R2, like, the charge R2 is just as good. Maybe Seppuku? Yeah, I mean, any buff is gonna be a top Ash of War, because you can just do it in addition to everything else. The problem with most Ashes of War is they need to be strictly better than doing a charged R2. Otherwise, just do a charged R2. So anything that's a buff gets an automatic. Well, you know, it's better than a charged R2 because you can just use it before the fight. Wasn't thinking of buffs. I mean, yeah. Cragblade is genuinely one of the best in the game because you can Cragblade and now all of a sudden all of your charged R2s become even higher damage and much higher stagger. Ah, gate does open from this side. Have I been through here? But I guess I must have, because I have the full exploration level. How do I play Elden Ring? Just charge R2. Well, mostly just R1, just R1, just R1. And then if you've got the time, charge R2. And then anything that's a weapon art has to be strictly either better than R1 in all cases or better than charged R2 in all cases. And if it is neither of those things, then like, then what's the point? Oh wow, almost maxed out the Jizo blessings for this area. Right, that being said, Wild Strikes is best for DPS. Way better than R1 and charged R2. That's why it might get a spot in the top 5 or whatever. Impaling Thrust, always better than a charged R2. And with better range, faster, you know, like it... Impaling Thrust, goated. And then buffs, you know, goated. The only thing with Wild Strikes is if you only get like 1 or 2 off, it's not that good. It really has to be like when the enemy is like staggered or an NPC that gets staggered on every hit. I may have forgotten that I don't have Wild Strikes. Okay, that goes through my Undaunted. Hey, stop going through my Undaunted. Hey, stop it. You're apparently not the enemy to use Undaunted on. I wanted to try, though. My Aldante. El Dante. The Dante. I swear I saw something on that tower, though. Whatever. So you block him and be like, oh, there's nothing I can do. Just hit. Yep. It's kind of weird. Undaunted has so much startup. You would think it's like a move that you press in reaction to the enemy. Like, oh, the enemy's starting their attack. I'll block through it, counter. Right? And that seems like that'd be a very fun way to play, but the startup is so long that it's like you have to just put it there before they start attacking and hope they attack into you, I think. Seems like a very weird way to do it. It's a dog with more dogs. Can I hold this indefinitely? Wait, is that just overpowered? If I have the thing where it doesn't cost stamina, and then I start holding it, I can just hold it forever. I think. Let it charge up on 1,000 hits on me, and then unleash it. Oh, you thought you can attack from behind? Oh, no, no, no. Ah. Come on, hit me again. Come on. Aw. Come on, again. No, not the grab! Wait, they didn't just not grab me while I was undaunted? I thought for sure that would be the counter. I mean, maybe he just missed, but he is kind of just missing. This is a very silly way to play the game. Feels very PS2. Yeah, I mean, it's... Nioh 1 was... PS3, maybe? I'm just gonna wait here until he hits me enough. I'm gonna wait here. Hit me more. Come on. Come on, a little more. That's enough. What? That hardly did anything. What a ripoff. What a ripoff. I guess there's a maximum increase in damage you can get from blocking enough hits. Okay, I let go of my Undaunted. I should have held it to test. If it could, undaunt the grab. Yo, the blowboat. Last time it was on burst attack, I think that's why. Like when they were doing a burst attack, I don't see how that would. It's not a burst counter. Oh, is this a big bird? That's a medium bird. I mean, it's working. It's very silly, but it's working. I was proportionate to the amount of ki you lost while blocking. Looks OP AF though. Yeah, I mean, that's what it says. It says proportional to the amount of ki you lost while blocking. But that one time I started at full ki, waited till the enemy's attacks got me down to very low ki, and it still didn't do like that much more. Did like 50% more than if I had not lost any ki. So I think there's just a hard cap of 50% increase. Or it's like half of the percentage of your key lost is an increase or something like that. You know what I mean? Like you lose 100% of your key and it does 50% more damage. Oh, you look very red, very angry. I'll be a little cautious on you. Okay, the grab didn't grab me. Undaunted might go through grabs. If so, this is OP AF. Nope. You can get grabbed. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like... But it does seem to put your hitbox a little lower, so it's possible grabs will just miss you. Yeah, against enemies that hardly attack, this is definitely less efficient than just hit them till they die. Oh, that was weird. Quite inconvenient that the backstab does not one-shot the medium-level mobs like you guys... Like, the guys, one-horned guys, and demon-looking humans, sometimes even soldiers don't get one-shotted. Yeah. It feels like it should, but... You know what? 10,001. Wait. It changed color. It won't let you offer more than 4,000. Then why is there even a 10,000 column? You can just kill them before they get up? Oftentimes, yeah. But if it's in, you know, like a group of enemies or whatever, it'd be cool to one-shot one of them so I can move on to the others while they're all still startled. I guess I keep going this way. This map is a little confusing. Oh, big guy that was in like 2 FPS. Is the point of calling it assassinate? Assassinate should be like one-shotting, right? It is technically called assassinate, but I mean, like, a backstab I don't feel like needs to guaranteed full kill, but it is called assassinate. Get over here so we can separate out the pack here. Oh, that hit so hard he doesn't even care that I'm undaunted. He daunts me. Oh, that daunts me too. This guy's a real daunter. Any tips for beating Baba? Learn their moves and dodge or perfect block them. Okay, you wanna come over here? How are you not getting hit by those? Oh, it's because you're resetting. Okay, he does not want to leave his area, so... How about you? You want to leave your area? I'm starting to think you might not be undaunted. No, I'm like... less. Like less than normal. Like, you know? Like, I'm not so daunted, but... Trying to dauntless is very awkward in a lot of situations. There we go. Ow. But then immediately after, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of cool. I don't know about. What? Stop disappearing. What else was your favorite shield in God of War Ragnarok? I think Dauntless was also a Monster Hunter clone. Yo, Jack. Of the Pepe variety. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're maybe finishing up Nioh 3 today. Although the ending kind of, you know, it just keeps going. Hope you had a good stream, presumably bingo. Howdy, how's Nioh? It's pretty good. I have a lot of problems with it personally, but that's because I'm coming at it from a Souls-like perspective, and it is not at all a Souls-like that I wish it was. But I think for people who like it, it's pretty darn good. I still like it, but I sure do wish it was a Souls-like. Some DS3 which you don't really play. Ah, a lot of people, y'all are getting lost and ganked. Nice. That's the most fun part. Getting lost. We're trying out a silly skill where you just plant your sword in the ground, and then as they hit you, it like theoretically charges you up. So I just kind of sit here and wait for them to hit me enough and then send it. And it's probably not good, but it is kind of funny. Not good because it's just like so slow. Like it actually keeps you kind of safe, but it takes so freaking long for anything to happen. Okay, I didn't get the master. Let me go back and get the master. Did I play / like Nioh 2? I tried it out for a bit, and I thought it was alright. I was like, oh, it's okay. It didn't excite me to finish it, so I didn't finish it. Hated Nioh 1, though. Would not recommend Nioh 1. Or are you a boss, or just a... You are another boss. Ow. Command grab. I thought I had the timing. I did not have the timing. Command grab. Classic. Big counter. Kyoto is Nioh set in the real world. Yes. It's historical fiction. It's what if history was being messed with by monsters and demons. Kind of. More or less. It's more like monsters and demons exist in this, you know, historical version, historical alternate reality, whatever. But it's going through actual, you know, it was this, you know, shogunate that was taken over by this shogunate that was, you know, had a war with this, you know, it's taking those events and putting it into a world with, you know, demons and supernatural forces that are just everyone accepts is like, yep. That's about how things work. The enemy army has demons on their side. Oh. Yokai specifically is what they're called, which is maybe more of like spirits than demons exactly, but you get the idea. They're cool watching you figure out these fights in real time. Yeah. You just gotta try some things until eventually you're like, oh, this actually works. Okay, wait, so down... Is the master here? It's gotta be, yeah. And then I just went the wrong way from here. Reference real periods in history that were marked by constant warring, the Heian period, Edo, etc. Yeah. Aha, right here is where the master is. Okay, I may want to switch back from Undaunted. For an NPC, we gotta give him the wild strikes. Okay. You can hold it a bit. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh. Hello.
Oh. You've done well to come this far. You must be quite skilled.
Maybe more like Jin.
Care to
Either be
humor
angels or
an
demons
old
depending on the
shinobi
one
with
you
some
meet and how you met
entertainment?
them.
Being
Ah.
cooped up can sure make you rusty. All right. Shall we?
All right, time to get my butt kicked. Unless he's weak to wild
Old
strikes.
Shinobi still has his...
Okay, he might be weak to wild strikes.
Kyoto thus far, but I won't go down so easily.
Oh, okay. Don't let him get a chance, or... So full health. All right, got one shot. All right, cool. Yep, that's how this game goes. You're doing well, you're doing well, you're doing well, you're instantly one shot. Was a grapple, to be fair? I mean, yeah. It was still a one shot. Wait, is it this one? It is this. His first phase is weak to wild strikes. I don't think he has phases. I think it's all the same. It's just he can occasionally just dodge out and then hit you if he wants to.
An old shinobi still has his tricks. Come. In Kyoto thus far, but I won't go down so easily.
Blocked one hit, which forced me to block multiple, to get posture broken, die instantly. Alright. Actually, it might not have even counted as a block. That might have been one unblocked that full comboed me. Classic. Very well balanced game. Shinobi still has his tricks. Come. Yep. If you get hit once, you are full comboed. What an awesome fight. An old shinobi still has his tricks. Come. To the ground with you.
I see how you've survived in Kyoto thus far, but I won't go down so easily.
Maybe there is a second phase, which is why he says that line. Maybe he gets more dodge happy after He says that line. It kind of seems like he does. Come on. Late game Nioh thing, for you it becomes more about finding a way to cheese the boss before the boss cheeses you, not defending it. It's just how these games are. Yep, it sucks. Correct. Bruh. Oh, that's insane. Yep, you've almost got him, and then he decides to use the, just kidding, you die.
An old shinobi still has his come.
Stab.
But I won't go down so easily.
There we go. Learn the martial art through handbook, Fleetfoot. "13 seconds of delay for some reason. That's a lot of delay. Is this game good? It's pretty good.
Such keen skill. My thanks.
Okay. I don't think it's as good as a lot of other games I've played recently, but it's pretty good. It's enjoyable. Okay, let me see if I can do the thing from this side now. I've been to both sides, so theoretically I should be able to just destroy this. Yeah, there we go. Guardian Spirit also strengthened. I still can't go in there. This is Appears in Myth, Peerless Katana, which I guess I haven't done yet. You think Code Vein 2 or Air Limit are better than this? I like both of those games better than this, yes. Do I think they're better from some sort of, like, objective standpoint of whatever, or do I think most people would think they're better? I don't know, maybe not. But I liked Code Vein 2 and AI Limit both a good bit better than this. I did like both of them quite a lot. I guess I'll go down here then next. I could go up here instead. Oh, I think that's like indicating this is the spider zone. Warning, spiders. Let me go down here first. Doesn't really matter the order. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just keep Wild Strikes. It may not be, like, always useful, but against enemies that get staggered over and over, it's nice. Just only use it for that situation, and it does its job. Gaming is a deeply personal experience. Oftentimes better is based on whether you liked one more than another. Oftentimes, yeah. There are some times where I can say I liked this one better, but yeah, I can kind of tell, you know, this other thing is like better, but oftentimes better is just the one I like more. Yeah. Like, which Dark Souls did I enjoy the most when I played it? Dark Souls 1, because it was my first one. Like, nothing can compare to the first play of Dark Souls 1. But going back and looking at them now, it's like, yeah, Dark Souls 3 is the best one. What's the skill's actual name? Swirling Snow? Swirling Snow. What makes it sound Souls-like? Genuinely curious. Yeah. So, if you've got a spectrum of all action RPGs, and on one side of that spectrum is Souls, where they are slow, methodical, simple, dodge, or potentially block focused, because you can block in Souls games, but, you know, like, very much focused on, like, the defense, and, like, you'll eventually kind of get, like, an R1 in, and sometimes even just doing 2 R1s is too greedy and gets you hit, and, you know, like, it's just this very, like, slow, methodical, calculated, simple gameplay, and on the other end, You've got games where you just spam the attack button, that you just press the attack button and it auto combos until the enemy is dead, right? Those are the two extremes. Souls is obviously way over here, and Nioh's somewhere like here. Like there's you can't fully spam in Nioh. You do have to dodge and block sometimes in Nioh, but it's a lot more complication, spam, you know, combo trees, etc., 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 than a Souls-like, which is you press the R1 button and then you roll. So Sekiro not a Souls-like? No, Sekiro's over here. Sekiro's well over here. What do you do in Sekiro? You R1 like once or twice. Now it's the enemy's turn again, and you're forced to, you know, deflect their combo, dodge it, Mikiri counter, whatever. It's still very methodical and defense focused, not combo focused, not complicated, even if it is faster. Like, fast is one of the category descriptions, but Sekiro is still simple, methodical, defensive. Nioh is complicated, spammy, offensive. Also fast. Sekiro fast. So, you know, that's where Sekiro here, not all the way over on the, like, pure souls, but, like, over here, and Nioh, like, over here. Not quite on the pure spam, but, like, much closer. Nioh-like, yes. And you have all the gear grinding and build options in Nioh. Yeah. That's also true. I feel like the gear is, like, slightly separate. But does add to the complexity. It is one avenue of complexity in Nioh, but not the one that I take to be the most important. Like, if you had exactly Nioh, but you had a simple gearing system, it's still way over here. And if you had Dark Souls, but with a complicated gearing system, it's still pretty far over here. You know? So I don't think that's the most important factor, but it is one of them. Which is actually where Kazan is. Kazan is kind of somewhere in this range, because it is complicated gearing, but actually feels like a Souls when you play it. Oh, the whirlwindy thing. Action RPG from the Ninja Gaiden team that kinda had Nioh 1 in the pipeline when Dark Souls first came out. It's kind of a convergent evolution of action RPGs that have stamina systems. Kinda. It is, yeah, it's more like taking Ninja Gaiden and adding stamina to it than it is like taking Souls and adding combos. Kazan is also really spammy, though? Not generally, no. Well, maybe if you're playing dual axes. I played Greatsword. You are definitely not spammy on Greatsword. Until you break the enemy's posture. Then you do spam for a while. You play it like a Souls until you break the enemy's posture. Then you play it like Nioh for like 15 seconds until you run out of stamina. Then you go back to playing it like Souls. You get like a ton of skills that you pretty much only ever get to use once the enemy's posture is broken and they're just sitting there like a sitting duck that otherwise if you use you're just gonna get murdered for. Nioh 3 in your experience can be played on both spectrums. You can choose to play it methodically, but you can also go combo mad and put together intricate, or as Mitch says, complex combos. It's pretty versatile. accessible with a high skill ceiling. Kinda, but it clearly is not meant to be played methodical, IMO. I'm playing it that way, and I'm getting through, and I'm getting constantly told by chatters that I'm playing it wrong. Because anybody that actually plays Nioh does not play it like me. I'm playing it as close to Souls as I possibly can, and it still does not feel anything like Souls, despite me playing as close to Souls as I physically can in this game. You're playing wrong, by the way. So true. I am. What about Wukong? So on the spectrum, Wukong is closer than Nioh, but still past the halfway point towards not being Souls. Nioh is like 25% Souls, 75% not. Maybe that's generous. Maybe it's less. Maybe it's like 20 or 15%, but it's like somewhere in there. And Wukong is maybe like 30% Souls, 70% not. If I had to, you know, put it all on the spectrum. Also, Diablo, it's technically an action RPG, as in they both use the same acronym, but it's not the same genre at all. Like, there are two different genres, both called action RPGs. There's actual 3D action RPGs, and then there's isometric 2.5D ARPGs that are a different subgenre of RPG. That we ran out of names. We've given made too many games and too many genres, and we've run out of names, so we named them the same thing. Everyone plays in their own way to make it enjoyable. I play it like Sekiro, basic katana, deflect everything. That's how I'm playing. Basic katana being big katana, Odachi. But that still plays nothing at all, even remotely like Sekiro, even so. Nice. Yo, Grizz, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the mine crafting? I saw the 2901. I presume that after that you never finished another run. All failed. Zero progress. Regressed, in fact. Worst player ever. 2716, thank you very much. Oh, okay. Souls games are slow and simple. Sekiro is fast and simple. Nioh is fast and complicated. I don't think there's a game that's slow and complicated. I don't know that there is a game that's slow and complicated. I feel like that'd be a hard... You could argue maybe like turn-based games are slow and complicated, maybe something like that. When am I playing Minecraft? I have almost wanted to play Minecraft just because there is the Minecraft speedrunning match-made ladder, and that's so cool that I wish every game had that. And obviously every game won't. Every game's not as popular as Minecraft to be able to have people make that. But that is genuinely so cool that it exists. Baldur's Gate 3 is slow and complicated. Turn-based, right? Yeah, you know, I think we'll take that. Turn-based, I think, is as good of slow and complicated as you can get. Minecraft doesn't have oversized swords that don't make any sense. True. How are you gonna play a game that doesn't have oversized swords that don't make any sense? Oh, so many enemies. A spinny build that takes 0 damage. Oh. Take less damage while attacking. Type stuff. I've thought about sort of trying to do that, but I do not actually want to engage with the gearing system in this game at all. There's been like nothing I've found in here so far. Just a big open area with enemies and nothing to loot. What is this? This has got to be for like a later quest then. There's got to be a later quest then that's like, we need to go take out the enemy base. And then it probably ends up leading around to here as well. Oh, maybe I actually do this from this side. But yeah, wow, this is empty. Let me just double check for a second, but there's no way up here. Nope. Gearing systems such as leveling the gear you have up. Yes, that would be part of engaging with the gearing system. Because first I'd need to find what gear I have that would be worth leveling up. And that sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like a headache. That sounds like something I do not want to do. No. Switch me back. Oh.
Foolish peasants playing a big Shinsengumi, trying to evade our bullets.
How does the spinning build still take damage if enemies attack from above and below? It's just while attacking, I assume that you would not take damage, so it wouldn't matter where. It's not like you're deflecting them with the spin, I would assume. He does have pretty long loot lists. Yeah. Absurdly long. Generationally long. Could spend a whole stream just looking through all my loot. To try to find one that's, oh wow, this one's got really good stats that I could level up and... Like, no, I don't want to do that. If you wanted me to engage with your loot system, you shouldn't have made it so complicated. It's just that simple. Solo self-found. That's a problem. It's all solo self-found. I'm solo and I self-found all of this and it's still too much. You just have to read 5 different guides, 3 spreadsheets, determine how to farm items, and then in the end still use one of your starter weapons. Perfect. Oh, I hear the orb. Aha. Recrafting with damage formula is fun. Honestly, once you get to like an end game of a game, theory crafting, min-maxing is a lot of fun. Just like, I don't want to do that while I'm like, you know, just playing through the story mode. Like, nothing wrong with min-maxing. Love min-maxing. On a true end game where you give me something so hard that it's worthwhile to min-max, like, totally. Or where I min-max to gain efficiency of farming because I'm gonna farm some stuff because I'm in the end game, like, yeah. Great, awesome. But while playing the story? While playing the story where I'm gonna level up every, you know, 10 minutes, and now all of my gear could be replaced by something that's 1 level higher, and then 10 minutes from now, all my gear could be replaced with something that's 2 levels higher, and then 10 minutes from then, it can be replaced with something that's 3 levels higher. Like, what's the point of that, then? Alright. Sounds like the Diablo loot way. Everything is in upgrade until 400 hours in the endgame when you're only looking for plus 0.0002% increase. Yep. That's kind of fun like that.
Women and children alike were cut down. Does the Shogunate army have no compassion?
Just as long as the game's designed around being okay with you not min-maxing before endgame. If the game expects you to min-max before endgame, then I think it's just not well balanced. Endgame is where min-maxing happens. Everything before that should be, oh, I happened to find a really cool, rare, awesome item. I'm overpowered now for the next, 30 minutes until it falls off because now I could find something better off of a random corpse. Again, if you're gonna do loot that, scales with your level like this. If you're gonna do actual, like, Souls loot, where it's just a piece of gear that doesn't have a level, it's everything is a side grade, everything is preference, everything is, weight versus defense, then obviously that should not be the case. But if you're gonna do a game where as you level, your gear that you find levels up with you, like, it should be built around that. When it was platinumed and completed New Game Plus, not necessarily min-max, make more sense with DLCs, IMO, yeah. And that's good then. That is how it should be. Okay, there's gotta be something more down here. There's like way too much empty space down here. Aha, I haven't gone this way. Yes, there is more. Personally, I do not enjoy being limited for maxing weapons. Elden Ring and E33 does it both, requiring rare materials and whatnot. At least let me see stats or test areas with maxed out weapons. Oh yeah, limiting how many weapons you can max out? Yeah, totally agree. I think that sucks. Totally agree. Let me max out every weapon. Oh, not one of these things. More NPCs. Way too resource heavy? That's basically is a waste, yeah. I'll come back for the master then, because I don't really want to commit to that right now, I think. While everything around here is dead. Because doing the master respawns them anyway. Oh, cool. As soon as I'm out of the backstab, I'm instantly hit. E33 can get infinite weapons max, but it's behind the super bosses. Yeah, I mean, that's still, like... What if I want a different weapon max to beat the super bosses? I still think that maybe is a bit much. DS1 Dark Wraith farming.
Both Lord Kondo and Lord Hijikata are dead. What the hell are we fighting for?
What are we fighting for? We're fighting for sweet headshots. Plus affixes, plus effects enjoyer. I would love to get rare mats that would just add something to weapon attacks or gear, not locked on specific weapon. Just buff your character in general? I could get behind that. Storehouse, salt. Jikata is dead already? Historically inaccurate. Well, how do you know? How do you know when this is? I mean, we actually do know when it is. It's 1864 CE. Enemy base captured. All your base are belong to us. Got so confident fighting Dark Wraiths and instantly got rolled by the first one in Diaz 3. Lamau. Okay, let's see. There's a shrine over there somewhere. Okay, should I go back to the master now? We made it to the next shrine, so I could, or I could go this way and explore over here. Does the deflecting in this game feel responsive? Or require you to plan ahead your character animation time like in Code Vein 1? You mean like the parry in Code Vein 1 where you have to press it before the attack happens? Or do you mean there is a perfect guard? Or no, Code Vein 1... I don't remember if Code Vein 1 had a perfect guard. Code Vein 1 I think had a guard. I don't think it had a perfect guard. It is a... deflect in this game. It is not a parry. It does happen when you press it. Yeah, the deflect in this game is a deflect. It is not a parry.
Are you traveling to Kiyomizu Temple? I'm told it's overrun by yokai. I came to pay my respects, but to do so now would only be digging my own grave. To think that I would even be barred from soothing the souls of the patients I couldn't save. Me? I'm the village doctor, Kusamoto Ine. While I'm sure you can handle yourself, at least take this with you. I beg of you, don't throw your life away.
What? No, I'm definitely gonna throw my life away. By playing video games. By playing Nioh 3, I will be throwing my life away. I'll do that after. It's kind of a different zone. I'll keep things a little more separated here. Let's go this way. Yo, what up, Shafalovsky?
Yokai out in the temple? Are you damn samurai just clueless?
You go back to 1 and 2 now that you've done more Nioh systems? Absolutely not. It's convinced me there's no way in hell I would go back to 1 and 2. I might have done 2 before, but... I think this is the peak of Nioh, and I think it's... decent. It's pretty good. I think going back to something worse than this, I could not imagine. I think the systems suck ass in this game. I think all the systems suck. But you're still just getting action RPG, fun, you know, hit the boss, dodge, deflect, you know, gameplay that I still enjoy. But almost every system in the game I think sucks. Almost every, not every, but almost every system. The one was speedrun at 100% complete, only achievable by uninstall. The idea of a stance system, but in addition to skills and abilities, seems like too many buttons to expect to use all of them. I hate me a stance system. Like, I don't like me a stance system. I could maybe see a stance system in like a turn-based game, which I'm not like a huge fan of turn-based games, but like if I played a turn-based game, I could maybe see a stance system of like free action stance change to get you more, you know, moves in your turn-based. Maybe, I don't know. Or, you know, like Fire Emblem is like a direct rock, paper, scissors of, I think it's like spearmen counter cavalries, cavalries counter infantry, infantry counter spearmen or something like that. Maybe that's Age of Empires. Having, I don't know, your main character be able to stance swap between, you know, horse, spear, sword or something. I don't know. He's the chosen one. He can swap weapons at will. This terrain is so awkward for this. Thought I had turned a leaf with 3. No, I just think it's got enough in it that's fun. Let nobody say that I am a hater without reason. I will try out the game and see exactly how much it sucks so that I can be a well-informed hater. Or try out a game and like it and know why I like it. Is that a... Is that a path? Hold on. This is definitely a possible drop down. Aha, it is! That's how you get to the shrine. Haha, figured it out. Neat. I've got 3 million souls, but I don't actually want to rest right now because I don't want to respawn the enemies, so... Remind me to rest at each shrine that we get to, or at least justify why I'm not resting at each shrine that we get to. Oh boy, this is big. I've got a bad feeling about this one. Okay, command grab. Oh, jeez, that hurts. Wow, okay. I might get rocked by this guy. Did not get rocked by that guy. Please tell me that's the end. It's the end! Let's go! Easy first try. Donkey's favorite fighting music? That means the fight is important. Of course. think about it, maybe every fight is important. Shadow Art Supremacy. Increase the amount of damage dealt with Shadow Art ninjutsu by 12% when using a weapon of the same element. As long as it's Wednesday before 8 a.m. That wasn't actually that. Deflection expert. I want to know what that is, but I don't want to rest yet, because I still might want to look at things while the enemies are dead. Oh, it's the sneaky one. Okay. All right. Forgot there are sneaky ones. Like mini stealth tutorials. Aha, and he's happy now. Got him. Dog is curious about the cat noises. Yep. Pet all scampuses. Oh, we're 100% scampuses. Okay. So this is the final zone. All right, all right, all right, all right. Once you get your first do all X achievement, that means you're close to the end. All right. Easy. Turning 30 in 15 minutes. You've got 15 minutes left before your bones decay and you wither into dust. What are you gonna do with your final 15 minutes? The final zone. Stop stalling. I'm trying to posture break you. Stop stalling. Easy. Guess I'll watch midstream. The perfect way to spend it. 1 out of 3 of your dogs woke up and looked at the screen. Easy first try. Oh. I hear the orb. Aha. Will this be the last orb? Achievement? No achievement yet. I'm missing one. I wonder if it's actually in a previous zone. Because I think I actually did miss a couple of things in the second zone that I didn't go back for. Gotta go back. Or there could still be another here in this third zone that I just haven't gone to yet. Gotta catch them all. Oh, there we go. Well, that took more fall damage than I was expecting. Handbook. Caltrop Ball. Ooh, Crucible Wraith. Oh. Bye-bye. One item. Okay. Potent Might Kata. Raijin Helmet. Okay, is that everything here? Oh, and then in theory up here should have gotten me to some stuff, I think. Let me check. I remember being there from the other side and being like, wait, this only makes sense coming from below. Maybe not. Maybe there is nothing here. Ah, right, it was this. I pushed that down. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool, cool. Let's quickly check if there was anything in the second zone that I missed. Ah, there was a Kodama. Ah, and there's the ball. That might be the final ball. Let's go get it real quick. Gotta catch them all. All the... Flaret? Is that the closest Pokemon? I mean, Flaret would literally be a ferret, and these things, I'm pretty sure, are ferrets, so... Oh my gosh, look at all these soul cores from the last time I rested. Long, stretchy cats. Extends the window of opportunity for a successful evade. Wow, that sounds really good. Wait, does that mean that my deflection expert is going to be extend the window for a successful deflect? If so, that's going to be broken. Nimble step. Reduces key consumption when dodging. Shortens distance traveled while dodging. Extends the window of opportunity for a successful deflect. Okay, yeah, I definitely need that. This one actually kind of sucked, surprisingly. Deflection expert for sure. And then I guess just give me more defense mastery. Unshakable, oppressive strength. Yeah, seems solid. Potent Might Kata increases damage dealt by martial arts by 5%. I'm technically not using martial arts. Oh, and lastly, common skills. Samurai's Equilibrium. Reference stats for weapons equipped in ninja style become the same value as reference stats for weapons equipped in samurai style. Oh, so if you're like stacked on strength but you want to play between both samurai and ninja, but when you swap to ninja, all your weapons suck. You can use that, and then your ninja weapons won't suck because they'll have your samurai stats. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, anyway, where was I? To the east. How overpowered do you think I'll be now that we're back in the second zone? Okay. Long cat? I don't think I can see it from here. Long cat? Oh. I talked about this, but I missed that. What's your thoughts on the samurai ninja mechanic in this game? I think it's neat that there's, you know, more potential play styles. I don't personally like swapping between them at all. So the, like, you can swap in the middle of combat to do interesting stuff doesn't appeal to me at all. And I bet it's harder for them to balance the game around both styles. There's gonna be one style that's just, like, way better than the other. So I do think there are drawbacks, but I mean, having a whole second play style is kind of neat in the game. Oh. Ow. Honestly, I haven't talked about it that much since I haven't really used ninja at all the entire game. So there hasn't been too much reason for me to talk. Ah, there you are. Once you stop moving. Ah. Is this the final long cat? It is! Pet all Chijiko! Alright, I've now performed all petting in the entire game. There it is. That's the game completed. I've pet every cat and every long cat. What more could you do in this game? Nothing, that's what. Alt F4 now. No reason to stay for even a second longer. Idea of instant swap is a bit odd for you, not gonna lie. You samurai, I see people are mostly using one style consistently. Yeah, it seems like pretty much everyone is using one style consistently. Like, they're different enough that I don't think they necessarily will appeal to, you know, the same types of players that... Okay, it's gold, but it's, like, active. It doesn't say, appears in myth, blah, blah, blah. So maybe I can go do it now. Happy birthday! Let's go. Says the gold chest is like right here. Are you the gold chest? Oh. It probably isn't a myth, is probably why it's gold, but I don't know. Also, where do I use the spirit skill here? Strange, strange. What chest we looking for? There's this on the map. Don't know where that is. And then there's also a spirit vein that it says I could use there. I'm gonna go to that one and that crucible spike and hopefully that will all lead me to whatever. Be nice today, we be mean tomorrow. The box's guardian. Oh. Well, that would probably be how to get the box. Probably from the box's guardian.
Ah, noble samurai. Might you lend me your aid? I fear that a box most precious to me has been taken by a warrior. They should be in a large house atop a cliff west of here.
Or maybe not, because it says go west of here, which is... That's a whole different spot. But we'll see. Those darn warriors. Hey, get back here. Are you the warrior? You've got to be the warrior. Bloody Grave, Demon Slayer. Tanjiro?
That demonic stench. No mortal form could conceal it. As the mightiest of Yoromitsu's four guardians, I challenge you.
What? My riposte just missed. He was just posture broken standing there. I went into the riposte animation and just missed.
Did back then, will they?
Completed.
Could this be the box the Onmyo mage spoke of? Looks more like a stone urn than a box. Something seems to be sealed within, along with a foreboding presence.
You brought down the Demon Slayer. I had all sorts of trouble without this urn. I guess your job here is done.
What the? He was two demons? One demon I would understand, but...
Now, what could be contained within the urn? The seal is quite strong. It's unlikely to open.
Japanese
Without
voice acting
knowing
is so much
the
better.
contents,
I would believe that.
It is beyond us.
The English voice acting is like...
A
It's
monk
decent.
named Shinran resides nearby. Let us leave it in his care. Then no yokai should be able to reach it.
But like, Code Vein 2's voice acting was like way better. Code Vein 2's voice acting I think was very good. In this game, it's like fine. It's acceptable. I don't think it's bad, but it's not great. I could believe that the Japanese voice acting is great though. Okay, could I now retrieve the box? Probably not. Okay, there's got to be a way up there though that I haven't been. Which could potentially just be... If I can just find any spot where my feet catch here, I could just go right up. I could just skip the whole thing, but I don't think that's gonna happen. What about right here? Oh! Ahaha! If you put it in Japanese, then you have to read. I mean, I'm reading anyway, but...
What is this hole doing here? Ah! Stay away from me!
Oh! Another demon? Another demon of obsession? Envy this one.
Darkness. Do you recognize it, Takechi? I suspect that Omi may have ties to your brother.
And bye-bye. Yeah, when you're a little over leveled in this game, you just kind of instantly win. Reach out.
Every
Edge.
single person in the castle sang my praises, and yet a single word from Lord Ieyasu ensured that Takechiyo would be the next shogun. Why wasn't it me? Takechiyo doesn't deserve it. I wanted us to be friendly siblings. And that is impossible now. I do so solemnly swear. I will prove with my actions that I should be shogun.
I wonder if this is for like a true ending. Matsu's envy. Isn't it kind of feeling like this could be like a true ending type thing? Solve all of his emotional trauma, and then instead of us clashing to the death at the end, he, you know, has a change of heart or something, and then we fight the big bad together. Who knows? Sound different today? Little bit. Hope all good. All is good. I've been a little sick for the last couple days, but aha, and there was the gold chest. At least something that unlocks. Yeah. Could be. Could be. Several things were missed over here, apparently. The big bed? Big bed. It's kind of nice leaving some things in a zone until you're overpowered and then coming back and just rolling them. Use all methods to traverse spirit veins.
Does that monk plan on stopping the yokai all on his own? There's no need to be careless.
Oh, a visitor? Here? Of all places. I've been offering prayers to Buddha in hopes of protecting the people of Kyoto from the yokai. Your eyes...
The Triforce and the Hojo symbol look the same?
You fight for peace as well.
They do?
I cast the Minamoto name aside to follow Buddha. Our paths may differ, but our position is the same. Would you train with me here? Magnificent.
Sure.
Let us fight with our full strength. Then, under the divine protection of Buddha, to battle!
Oh, that hurts. I don't know why this game sometimes just doesn't heal when I say to heal. Very weird. The game genuinely eats inputs in some way, but I don't know the exact how or why. I think it's more like eats your animation than eats your input, but...
All or nothing now.
Alright, even an underpowered, even if I'm overpowered, I can still get just one shot by enemies, so that's always cool. Or thought the healing was only happening to me because I panic. No, if I play around with it, I bet I could recreate it. I bet I could come up with a scenario. I think it's like when you're changing directions, when your character's like turning. Oh, it might be during the hockey stop animation. Yes! Well, actually, maybe... No, I just can't heal because I'm full health. Never mind. But I think you can't heal during, like, animations where your character is turning. I think. Are there weapon types you unlock later? I don't remember seeing stuff in the list of weapons I could start with. There are some weapon types you unlock later, yes. I don't really know what the point of that is, because, like, by the time you're that far in, you've probably already picked a weapon style that you like. I don't really know that you would... use one weapon style for half the game, then suddenly swap to a new one. But I mean, I guess some people might. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, you're right. Mag. Then, under the divine protection of Buddha, to battle.
There we go. NPC down. If new ones fill a new, more complicated niche, I could see it. I don't, but it's the whole weapon you're using. Like, I don't know how they would fill a new niche necessarily. Like, because it's changing your entire, like, I can see you unlocked a new ability later that fills a new niche in combat that you can add into your existing arsenal. But if I have to entirely swap from my current weapon with its current niches to a new weapon with its new niches, like, I don't know how, that feels strange to me. I don't know.
Might
You know what I mean?
be the venerable person who helped out with the stone urn.
That's me.
As I thought. You needn't worry. It is safely sealed here under my care. I appreciate that you took the time to pay a personal visit. Please accept this as a token of our acquaintance.
Large spirit stone. How's the new Nioh like? It's like Nioh. Wild how that works. Don't you have two weapons? Yes, but like, swap in between? I don't know. Oh. Like, I guess it's possible. Just buff that move a little. You should be able to turn more while swinging. You might be saying that as a joke, because, like, it already seems pretty good, but, like, I do think that you should be able to turn more while swinging would make that move a lot more fun. You can tone down the actual, like, damage of the move if you like to compensate, but not being able to, like, turn at all with it feels really awkward. I like all my moves to feel very good, and then the power level can be determined by, you know, the numbers, but I think every move should feel good at the minimum, and then being good or not, I don't really care about. Do I go out there? No. This doesn't make sense. I think porting into the middle of this place was a bad idea. I don't know, there's a Kodama somewhere here as well. That has to just be on the roof? I guess I would get to the roof from there. After you basically get two touched in this game, yep. Yeah, the slime still just feel really awkward to fight. Oh, I probably drop in from above from this. I don't think I searched this place very well. Ow. Vivid memory of being in the late game of Nioh 2 and then getting insta-killed by a skeleton with a spear, the most basic of enemies, and I was wearing heavy armor. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. You find that the game eats your burst transformation input, because I feel like there are a lot of times where I'll press the button and just nothing will happen, and it's a tad tilting. So, I have no idea if that's... I don't know if it's eating my input, or if it just... the game is saying I'm late on the input, but there's so many times where I feel like I definitely pressed it at the right timing, and it just doesn't work. And I'm just like, I don't get it. The burst counter... when it works nicely, it's like, I love this. A specialized counter with a specialized button. That's my jam. And then, like, a lot of times it just won't work, and I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't, mi no comprende. Okay, so we go from here to this roof. Aha, to here. To the Kodama. Easy. Animation canceling is pretty important for these things that require timing. Sekiro has attack canceling. It only at the very start of a move, so if you start the swing, you can like instantly block out of it, or at the end of a move. In the middle of the move, you cannot cancel it. But during the very first few wind-up frames before your attack is active, you can cancel. And it might only be cancelable into block, I'm not actually entirely sure. And so many enemy attacks are so fast, there should be animation canceling to use it, because it just doesn't feel fair when it doesn't work and you know you press it at the right time. I agree. The animations are just not, yeah, the timing is weird for... I think it is just from outside of the Ninja Cross. A skill that lets you insta-burst and cancel any attack, that's pretty sick. Really? Oh, it is just right here. Yeah, here we go. And then I just didn't have this spirit skill before. That's why I couldn't do it earlier. The Dark Realm. Sekiro also has hesitation, and hesitation is defeat. That's so true. I do have a question. Mechanics question. Although I just forgot. I had the question. I was gonna ask it. I read chat, and then I forgot it. Hold on. Let me remember what it was. Ah, yes. Is your key damage in this game, your stance damage, your stamina damage, based on your damage? Or is it based on a separate, like, motion value number like Elden Ring? If anybody knows. You can, this is a, you can answer this. This is a Bazinga. If anybody knows. So the start of any swing in the combo, so it does feel like you can cancel basically whenever. Oh. Killed Demon Envy, got stuck on infinite loading screen. Scared to close the game now since it could load the game before you killed it. You can kill it again. If you can kill something once, you can kill it again. I guarantee it. Hey.
This area was once a Taira stronghold known as Rokuhara. They exploited spirit stones to threaten Kyoto. but were ultimately defeated by Yoritomo and my young protege.
Hey.
The damage now pales in comparison to that period.
They wouldn't let me riposte because he was on a weird little hill. Whoa! Good evening. Completed. Dark Realm extinguished. So he was kind of a boss. Dude, Soil Core rules? For the passives or for, like, using it? Because I never actually used the summons or anything. But I do equip passives. Probably don't know yet about the key damage formula. Well, I assume it's the exact same as Nioh 1 and 2. So unless nobody has ever looked into it in all the years that Nioh 1 and 2 have been out, we probably do know. Reflecting feels good in this game. I do like the sound a lot. Bye-bye. Is in the current chat, that is. Gotcha. Base key damage number for each weapon and skill, and then there are passives and gear modifiers. Okay. It is a base number for each weapon and skill. It is not... weapon type, I assume you mean. It is not based on the attack number of the weapon. Whoa! That makes sense to me, because, like, this guy did not come close to staggering after I hit him, you know, to death. Whereas when I was properly leveled for this zone, I feel like they did stagger before I killed them. Not related to health damage. Awesome. That's kind of what I figured. That made the most sense to me for how it should work, but wanted to be sure. Combination of attack types, high status, high power, blah, 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 and weapon types. Gotcha. Yep. Cool. Makes sense. The specific reason I ask, and, you know, I apologize that my thoughts are perhaps in the somewhat negative realm about the game. But specifically, I was thinking about the way that the posture system, you know, handles time. Like, the system of, like, you need to do enough posture damage in a given amount of time, otherwise it all amounts to nothing. And I was thinking, like, I wonder if it's just because my damage is low that, you know, it makes it hard to hit. Like, if my damage is higher, would it suddenly be, like, easy to hit every time? And I was like, if so, that'd be a weird system. And so I was hoping that was not the case, and it was not the case, so there we go. I don't know why those gold chests... Did they even have anything special in them? I mean, they must have, but I don't know what. Level 1 weapon... Level 100 weapon of the same type would do the same key damage. Yes. That is what that would mean. Aha. Style shift flow. Huh? Open a chest, receive literally nothing? Get scammed, I guess. And it's still on the map, like there's still something in it. Alright, I want to find this Nurikabe. It's on the map, so it might be an achievement. Enjoy streams because of your honesty. Usually agree, disagree to varying degrees. On Nioh 3, we're far apart in terms of opinions, but you're playing the game, so I respect your point of view. Thank you. I don't expect anybody ever to, you know, agree with my opinions, obviously. Like, that's why they're opinions, but... I do think there are some things that are just... Aha. Truths that maybe... I think I've done this hot spring before, but just in case. That maybe could be argued as opinions, but like, I kind of think are just truths. Like, the word soulslike. Sure, fine, you know, whatever. It's a word. People have different definitions of a word, whatever. But the idea that this plays like Souls, I think it's just truthfully just does not play at all like Souls IMO. I say IMO in my opinion, but I think just truthfully, factually does not play like Souls. Is action RPG for sure, but like I have a hard time, opinion or not, being like, yeah, this plays like Souls. You can be like it's Souls like because it has bonfires and blah blah blah. totally, you know, whatever your definition is, but it really wants me to use that spirit thing, but plays like Souls, I have a hard time seeing at all, opinion or not, because like opinion is more like, you know, do you like something as opposed to like is this thing a thing? From the roof, maybe? Or maybe I'm supposed to get there. It feels like that's how it wants me to get back. Yeah, that feels like a one-way trip. Maybe it's not. There's kind of a thing over there. Maybe I go over there. Nioh being Nioh since Nioh 1. It has been Nioh since Nioh 1. It is very Nioh. Ahaha! Yahaha! If someone I know who hates Souls-likes asked me if they should play this, I would probably say no. I would ask them why. I would ask them why they hate Souls-likes. Because for a lot of people, a reason to hate Souls-likes is, it's, you know, it's just roll slop. All you're doing is rolling or whatever. Or at least that's, I guess, what people would say online. And I'd be like, well, if you really hate the simplicity of all you really do is roll and attack, have I got a game for you? Because it's nothing like that. Doesn't... Yeah, can't get over there from there. With Deflect is your third favorite Sekiro game right after Sekiro and Kanagi Usagi. It's probably like my 100th favorite after Sekiro, Kanagi Usagi, Lies of P, Elden Ring, but you're using the Deflect tier, 9 Souls, Kazan, you can get there from here. Look like you can jump around this. Maybe from over up here. Sonic the Hedgehog, there's a lot of rolling as well. And bonfires, checkpoint and such. Souls-like, there you go. Yeah, I don't see how to get over there. It's possible that it's for like some sort of weird quest that gets you over there and not for just normal traversal, but it sure doesn't feel like that. That feels like an exit, but then so does that. Unless that points to a spot down the river. No, it clearly looks like it points to like the roof of this house here. So I see 2 exits, but 0 entrances. And like, if it's not here, and there's nowhere that it could be here, then like, you can't get over there. That's background. That's poorly textured background. Yeah, this is not standable ground. Almost got to fast travel before I slipped off. Deflect feels good in this game. I'm deciding if I like it better than Lies of P, which is your current gold standard alongside Sekiro. I like this one less than Lies of P, for sure, in terms of just the deflect feel. It does feel good. I do like it, but I think Lies of P feels very, very, very good. I think my main problem with the deflect in this one is something that people thought was true about Lies of P, but was false. And I might think about is true about this one and might also be false, but it feels to me like in this game, if I just tap and then immediately let go, that it cancels the deflection window. Whereas in Lies of P, if you tapped and let go before it happened, you still get the full deflection window, you just don't get the block after. And I don't know if that's the case in this game. It doesn't feel like you get the full deflection window. Whereas in Lies of P, I could feel that it felt like I was getting it if I timed it right every time. It was hard, but... And honestly, it's possible that that just has nothing to do with it. It's possible that I just don't like the telegraphs as much in Nioh. I just can't read them as well. So I'm just timing it worse because the telegraphs are just worse. And so the deflect feels worse even if the mechanic is just as good. Yeah. I don't know how to get there. Oh well, I guess I just won't. Oh, Dachi. Pure heaven, cursed earth, extends the range of purification. Sure, I'll equip that. Why not? Purify. Cancel attacks with style shift more quickly. Wait! Is this what you were talking about? So you use style shift to repel an enemy's projectiles and counterattack. Do you have to fully shift though? Or can I do it with just the burst? I assume you could do it with just the burst. Oh. Okay, wait. I think that should work. Wait. Oh. I almost wonder if you could use that in an offensive way somehow. I've got to go back and get that skill. Yep. Okay, and I also need to go to that master. There was some DLC bosses in P, especially the final one, which was horrendous to deflect in phase 2. Yeah, dodging is oftentimes just easier to do in Lies of P. Like, if you're going for a hitless run in Lies of P, you just dodge. It's just... You just do. It's just a bigger window. Even if it doesn't quite feel as cool, or have as much, like, other bonuses that you get for hitting it. There's no, like, perfect dodging in Lies of P. Oh, too far around. It is just a bigger window that's easier to hit. Aha. Wasn't the deflect window super small, Eliza P? Yep. It's small. It's not it's kind of absurdly small. In my opinion, it is too small. It should be bigger. But yeah, it's small.
Interesting. I see you wield a bow as well.
Occasionally.
And I'm rather particular about archery. How about it? Interested in joining me for some sport? I'd like to see your abilities with my own eyes.
Like some bosses and Eliza P were meant to be dodged mostly and others deflected. I don't know, maybe? It's not like the deflection window really like changes based on the boss, and it's not like the dodge really changes. So like I feel like maybe I disagree with that, but I can tell you there were some bosses that I did just dodge because their hitboxes were just weird enough that it was hard to get the deflection right. But that doesn't necessarily feel to me like it's a boss that was designed for dodging. It's just like sometimes the hitboxes are just a little weirder, harder to get. So I go to the easier thing.
Excellent. Now then, to our marks.
8 or 9 frames on 60 FPS. 8, I think. So, what the heck? This is new. It was probably 8 or 9. I couldn't tell when the game first came out, but now I've tested since like the DLC and all that, and it's definitely at least 9, probably 10. So either it's always been 9 and I first measured it wrong as 8 and have since measured it wrong as 10 and it's always been 9, or it was originally 8 and now it's 10, and those are both close enough to 9 that I've gaslit myself into thinking it doesn't change.
Capable of evading it? I felt such excitement.
Backflipping and shooting his bow is really annoying. Alright, there we go. Wild Strikes, my beloved. More Wild Strikes types games.
Your form is unparalleled. I must hone my skills further yet.
Okay. There's a hot spring I haven't gone to. Let's find that. We're getting close to 100%ing, I think. I mean, at least 100%ing everything except for the final stuff. It's feeling like it's either maybe going to be a very long stream tonight where we finish, or a regular size stream where we're so close to finishing, but not quite. can see it. Ah, it's just cut down the bamboo. Am I gonna play New Game Plus? Absolutely not. Nope. I never played New Game Plus on any game. Not even, like, I didn't play New Game Plus on Lies of P, and that's one of my top 3 games of all time. I did play New Game Plus on Sekiro, but that's my top 1 game of all time, so... and looks like that's... everything. Everything? Looks like it's everything. Go back to first one. Okay, there was a gold one here that I wasn't able to get earlier. Nioh begins on New Game Plus, though. New Game 0 is just the warm-up. Yeah, just the tutorial. Right. Option on the map to clear away everything with a tick on it. Oh, I did not know that. It's kind of nice seeing all the things done, but... I could see that being useful. Oh, another demon. What are the wheel-looking symbols? That's like main story stuff that we did. Demon of Pride. We're gonna get to the Demon of Hatred soon. I can feel it. Do I plan on speedruns? For this game? No. How heckin' long is this game?
Even
Pretty
when I
long.
was a child, everyone in the clan praised my capabilities. Takachio never bested me in anything. Not a single thing. A shogun's role is to lead everyone. Only I am worthy of that title. But the paintings... Takachio's paintings alone managed to calm my mind. If Takachio had just become an artist instead, there would be no ill will between us.
I did it! I shattered the thing! True ending unlocked! Kunimatsu's pride.
Could these only have been born from your brother's heart? What do you think, Takachio?
Nah, probably not. These demons that give me visions of what my brother was thinking. Nah, probably not born from my brother's heart at all. Nah, that'd be silly. Oh, a hot spring I missed. A hot spring which we have determined I can't get to anymore because this isn't a path anymore, I'm pretty sure. No glory for Nioh 3. This is so sad. Look, the game is pretty good. It's not amazing, incredible, the best thing ever. I gotta speedrun it. It's pretty good. Yeah, the door doesn't open anymore. I think I have to go back into a mission and do it, is what somebody said. Battle scroll to get there again, yeah. Alright, what battle scroll gets me back there, if anybody knows? Nobunaga's blade? Or no, that's the wrong era, right? Warring States. Generally looks fun and tempted to get it. It's pretty fun. What is this place called? Mika Tagahara. Mika Tagahara. A fun like. It could be Hori Castle. I don't remember any of these. Let's see if it's Hori Castle. Fiery Invasion. Oh. Tiger's Cause? Becoming Champion of the East. Crucible Manifested. What are all of these? Oh. Stuff that's been completed. What if I just speed through these?
This way.
Turn the prisoners into yokai and return them to the enemy. Cause chaos.
Now this is pod racing.
In the dungeon? Who opened their cell?
They'll turn you into a yokai if you stay here, so I will set you free.
Excuse me, excuse me. I guess kind of the point of like a redo section is that there wouldn't necessarily be a lot of stuff here, but boy, is there not a lot of stuff here to do.
Stay away. I am
Turning people into yokai just to wage war. You have my thanks for helping them pass peacefully. So long as there is war, let us sit beneath the blossoms and pray for a peaceful world.
Completed. Wow. Okay. A fiery invasion. Somebody asked specifically if I had done the mission about the 4 heavenly kings, so I guess maybe I should do that. Maybe that's something that people care about having completed. I don't know that I'm going to do every mission, although if they're all that short, I could. Wouldn't take too long.
Hydrate.
Thank you for the hydrate.
What? Huh?
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oi! Get back here, damn you! Damn it. Where did he get off to?
Takeda's invincible cavalry live up to their
It was a fun mission only when you were low level, now it'll be trivial. Oh. Well.
Don't waver now!
Oopsies.
Into the fray!
Is this gonna get me past here? I guess we'll see. See the Air Limit DLC trailer. I did not see the trailer, no.
I will have
And I do get to continue on. Aha. There's bats in the crucible, apparently. The 7th of March, okay. I will probably go back and play it, but my only concern is I might need to replay the whole game because my casual file just was completely locked out of all the like true ending stuff. So and it's not like I even got good at playing the game by speedrunning it. Because the speedrun just basically chainsaw glitched everything. I guess if we learn where the DLC is, how to access it, we can, okay. So the hot springs is right here somewhere. Inside of the wall. Or on top of the wall, more likely.
Ah, you were at Futamata. Excellent. They can't stop us now.
I mean, they can stop you though, and I don't care about you, so bye-bye. That sounds like it's post-ending from the trailer at least. It mentioned it continues the story. Oh. Come on, it's gotta be right here. Hey, Limit DLC, welcome to the Crucible. Aha! Oh! A Crucible hot spring. Doesn't quite look as relaxing as the other ones, but I think this is the only one of this I've seen in the game. Wine bathtub, so you can get drunk while bathing. And then I also want this, that thing. Thor guy. Doesn't even take off armor. It's very unique. Excuse me, excuse me. Pardon. Oh, it's the master of tactical retreats. John runs away really good.
Will now make good on the debt I owe my lord. I refuse to retreat. I wasn't strong enough. I can't face my lord.
Okay. Let's play through number 2. No, this is going back in a mission because I got locked out of a collectible. A hot spring.
I pray you won't disappoint me. Failed my retaining please. I will not go so quietly. At last, a proper fight. Now I shall strike. A fine display. This is a battle I won't soon forget.
Ah, not the command grab. Easy. Proceed. Gear farming now. Yep, because that mission clearly had the best gear. What was that red attack break? That's called a burst break. Okay, cool. Wait. Why does it still have the hot spring marked on the map? Okay, I guess I just can't win. I literally rested in that hot spring. It gave me the reward, but it's still marked on the map. You didn't switch style, did you? Nope, you don't have to. Tapping it also works. One more try, surely.
Well, well, you don't seem to be one of those odor dogs. Though the thought did cross my mind when I noticed someone approaching me. I'm just a humble gunslinger, whose last job happened to go awry. Now I'm a wanted man. But the idea of someone carrying on my skills does have its appeal. So, care for a bout? A real go-getter, eh? You needn't hold back.
Perhaps says otherwise, I did not properly bathe in the hot spring. Yep.
You're sitting duck standing there like that. Very spry. My favorite kind of target.
Easy.
Like that. You're better than I thought.
Completed. Some places have really good aesthetics, but the game refuses to use anything other than burning buildings and yokai atmosphere at the end. Yeah. That's how you know you're at the end for the aesthetics. It's got to be a, you know, disastrous area. Otherwise, how would you know you're at the end?
Be smart and aim for one that's and.
Okay, anything else? Oh, Crucible Wraith. Are just very overpowered in the areas, or is the game that easy? I'm very overpowered. I'm going back to previous areas where there was stuff that was locked until you completed a later area and then got unlocked, but they're back in the first area, so I didn't do them right when I unlocked them. So now, by the time I'm coming back, they're just very easy. Oh, wow. This is a fairly late enemy. Not late enough to stand a chance against me right now, but... Kind of why all Nioh titles look just the same. Yeah. Yeah.
This way.
Way through this house. Yeah, down here. Almost at the end of the game. Yes, we're just cleaning up some stuff in previous zones. We've got a little more to do in the final zone, and then it's the final showdown, probably. I say probably, who knows? And also, if I die a lot and lose, it could take a while, but... Fortitude 1. Oh, one more item pickup that it thinks is important enough to mark on the map. I don't have a quick way back up there, though. Okay, there we go. The first try, then begin New Game Plus and do another full clear of it for the loot. Surely, yeah. Ahaha! Gotta be on the lookout for those. Wait, did that... oh, there's a quest I haven't done? Oh, good thing I hit all those, otherwise I would not have seen that. Yeah, it's something I need to do with a hot spring and one random pickup. That's so annoying. Would you rate the game out of 10? Like a 6.5, maybe a 7.
Lord Takachio, I trust you haven't forgotten your recent promise to train with me. Come now, no need to be so tense. First, let's see if you can manage to catch Hayatamaru. Now, don't underestimate the difficulty. Anything that happens along the way is part of your training too. You must be adaptable. Okay, begin.
Training mission, follow the cat.
Get out of here, Hayatemaru! There's no way I can keep up with this campus.
I can keep up.
Looks like that barely caused you to break a sweat. All right?
6.
I'll give you a personal lesson.
7.
Then. Let's go.
You know, somewhere in there.
Hold nothing back. Come on.
Going.
I expected no less. That was one hell of a training session. You even managed to survive my techniques. A fine job. Training talented pupils is a reward of its own. The living must risk their lives to train their soldiers. Were it possible, I'd even crawl out of my grave to train a worthy student.
Yeah, you're kind of doing that. Think about it. Okay, that's all kind of there. There might be some quests in the Eternal Rift. Hattori Hanzo held nothing back. Gross Wings literally impales him. Okay, I misjudged you. Maybe hold some things back. Okay, I guess that's all. Did you have anything more for me?
You must have some great stories to tell.
No.
Well then,
What is transfer?
I guess it can't hurt to move on.
Changing allegiance. Oh no, I don't need to change allegiance. No. Oh, he did have something in dialogue though, actually.
You must have some great stories to tell. Well.
Don't care. I don't actually care what you're saying. Just give me a quest if you've got one.
Well. Well.
He's got so much technically quest dialogue.
Well. Well.
Wow. Okay, there we go. Wow. Wow.
Welcome. Right. So.
So.
Right. Do come again.
Okay, there we go. Where'd he go?
Your excellence with the sword sets you apart from all other samurai. There is no further knowledge I could impart upon you. As a teacher of the sword, I could ask for no finer pleasure.
Oh, but because I didn't complete the trainings of the other ones, they're just gone. Okay, well, interesting. A spirit vein over there. I haven't taken. Oh!
I was always your better at everything. It was I who should have become Shogun.
That's all you want to say after I kicked your ass? All right. Oh ho ho. US base with EU-friendly work hours. Yep. You report hours invoices. Uh-huh. I don't think dropping down gets me anywhere. Oh, I could have gone up from this way. What does that... Where does that get me? Oh, no. I guess it kind of gets me nothing. I was thinking maybe it would get me the key to this chest, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, I don't know, whatever. This. Done, except for these two things that I can't get because they're locked out. This. There's a few random items, but I don't think I care about them. This appears in myth, Peerless Katana. And this, which is still just locked. Myth, Peerless Katana.
Be seeing you.
Am I on a myth, Peerless Katana?
Hanabiru redeemed the coin flip and chooses tails.
Speak with Takahashi Shinsaku. Or Takasugi. Sorry, Takasugi Shinsaku. Who? Where?
Hydrate.
Oh. There. At the gambling den. Thank you for the hydrate. This is all I have. Is there a show on map button? Oh, I didn't notice if there was. That would have been easy too.
It's you! It seems that demons are descending upon Yasaka Shrine. I believe a large amount of Anlita, or spirit stones, as you call them, are to blame. Please, could you join the Loyalists in preventing the stones from falling into the wrong hands? You may use the cannons I've prepared to defeat the demons and retrieve the spirit stones. Of course, I shall reward you handsomely. I would never ask you to work for free.
You better reward me handsomely.
Ah, your timing's perfect. I asked an old blacksmith buddy of mine to sharpen a sword for me, but I haven't heard anything back. feeling. Sorry, but I need you to come with me.
Okay.
Takachio, perfect timing. I have a favor to ask. Do you know Omiya, to the north of here? It was the site of a battle between the Loyalists and the Shinsengumi, and where Ryoma lost his life. Recently, some disturbing rumors about Omiya have reached my ears. They say some of the Shinsengumi took advantage of the battle to pilfer Loyalist belongings. I'm not sure what they took, but I can't help but be concerned. Could you take a look around Omiya? There may be a clue or two left behind.
Sure, sure. I can do that. Whatever you said. Oh, and another dead guy quest.
The cursed object of Nishihonkanji Temple has been passed down since the Heian period, and now its seal is broken.
Okay, I've reached the point, I think, where I can no longer
Get moving.
care enough to listen to all the dialogue. I think we're in dialogue skip mode aside from main story.
That sword isn't just some old blade. To us Loyalists, it's hope incarnate. It must never be lost. Too late. For now, we need to clear these guys.
Oink.
There you go. The sword. Doesn't seem to be here. See any clues around?
The Shinsengumi took my prized blade. They're making for the ruins of Nioh Castle. Give chase, quickly!
The ruins of... It must have been Nagakura Shinpachi's squad.
Okay. It must have been wherever it was. Alright. Get us all the quests.
That means the seal must have been broken. That's likely what's drawing in the yokai. The danger is too great to leave this field.
Yeah, because I remember going through this place and there were just humans here. We had a Gamba going? I didn't even realize. I don't think chat realized either. Rip.
However, its foreboding aura yet remains. We must find a way to reseal the urn.
At long last! My arm!
Oh, you again.
I finally found my arm!
You got kind of embarrassed last time. You sure you want to do this again? Oh, well. Fine, you got a command grab off. Instant karma, yeah. Ah! The command grab again. No! Oh, okay, alright. I'm the one embarrassed. She gets me down to half health one time, and the stupid command grab that, even though I dodged, hits me anyway. Awesome. The only thing that can kill me from half health. And the only thing that I can't block. And the only thing was such a stupid lingering hitbox that even when you dodge it, you get hit anyway.
My arm!
This is so silly.
Turning your blade against me yet again. I finally found my arm. I refuse to be hampered.
Why do all ARPGs need to have just dog shit grabs?
To be defeated by mere humans!
Alright, bye-bye.
Like the hands of a human yet again.
Mitras will be an exceptional shogun. Maybe. Who knows? We'll see.
So, Ibaraki Doji was defeated. One cannot help but be reminded of the legendary demon slayer Watanabe Notsuna. The arm housed within the stone
Maybe not.
urn
Maybe not.
has completely vanished.
It will be the worst shogun.
The demon threat will surely what now? I am so grateful.
He rules with an iron fist. Exiling members of the proletariat for weeks at a time. Or singular week at a time. Only using R1 and charged R2s. That's all you need, though. Imagine using something other than an R1 or a charged R2. What's interesting, the game won't actually let you play locked off even if you want to. As soon as you hit something, it automatically locks you on. I don't know that that matters, but... because, like, you'd probably want to be locked on at all times anyway. Also, that's an option. Oh, really? I guess I didn't notice that one. I feel like if I hadn't noticed it, I would have turned it off, but... oh well. Focus on lock-on target. The target when lock-on target is defeated. Reset camera when using lock-on with no target. Automatically lock-on after landing. There it is. Automatically lock-on after landing a melee attack. Ah, there it is. Okay. Guess I did not find that setting when I first looked through them. Aha. And now this item pickup in particular, it showed on the map. So it's got a skill. That's how you know if there's a good one there. If it shows on the map, then it's a good one. All right, now south So well, or... the master I skipped earlier. Let's go to the master I skipped earlier. Also, it's been a while. Mostly new gear. Including a hat with flowers on it.
What's going on?
Don't understand that, Spirit Bane. You can jump walls or fly, but now you need a little rope. Yeah, I don't get it either. If you got it like way before you could fly, it would make sense, but getting it after you can fly feels so pointless. Alright, well that worked. Easy. Defeated all masters. Easy. Alright, almost 100%ing the game. You cannot be anime all the time. Why not? Why can't I be anime all the time? What if I want to be anime all the time? Oh, I think this is the earlier base where I was like, it's suspiciously empty of anything. And now it's an enemy base because it's part of the quest. Yep. I knew it. Easy. They may be masters, but I think they mastered the wrong skills. They should have mastered how to not get wild strikes. That's really what they should have mastered. Alright. 2 left. Where are they at?
The barriers are impure again. How can this be? The city's defenses should be impenetrable. The victory present. We may find the source of the calamity. Yes, I have
Get cleansed. What?
The purification failed. Has the talisman grown weak with time? In that case, we must restore peace and replenish the talisman's power. If we do not take action, yokai shall swarm again.
Go to Heian. Or alternatively, go there. I like the Wild Strikes art. We get it. I do like that Wild Strikes art. Yep. We do get it. I mean, who doesn't like it? I got it.
Chances are the thugs up ahead are the ones that took the sword. I've got to get it back. No matter what it takes. Move it and stay sharp.
Well, well. If it isn't Takashumi, come back for your sword, eh? Then I will be your opponent.
I've learned one thing about fighting NPCs. It's to always stay at max health, because they can just completely chunk you out of nowhere, potentially. I'm for a gank fight, but we are ganking. It was a little bit of a gank v gank, but Wild Strikes is the gank. All right, all
Got it
right.
back in one piece. Having you at my side felt like fighting next to Leoma. He was a good friend. Nah. Something closer to my other half. This sword. It used to be his. We loyalists swore on it. Said we'd change the world.
One
You
Piece
really helped me
mentioned.
out. Thanks.
The One
Seems the
Piece
key
is real.
Megakura had was to a temple around here. Mibu Temple. It's the Shinsengumi's main base. I bet Okita's there too. I've got a score to settle with him.
Samurai's locks. Oh, I did get the thing. Oh, so now I got the key to the base. Hey, hey, Mibu Temple. Sekiro? Mibu?
Watch it. This way.
Oh, Rin. Israel and Luffy will get it. Only one you can laugh like... Laugh till? What? Like who? What?
Who goes there?
I'd rather commit harikiri than join hands with yokai. I am a samurai, and I choose honor.
What if it ends with just somebody else getting the One Piece? Not even any of the main characters. There's just a new guy that they're just like, yeah, they actually just found the One Piece. Yeah, your quest is over. You didn't find it. Someone else did. After 1,500 episodes, yep. Doesn't matter if Luffy still considers him Pirate King somehow. Look, I don't know the story. I don't know One Piece. I just know how to say absurd statements on the internet. Ow. That was a burstable grab, I think. Nothing on the roof. I'm gonna read theories and I'm gonna try to make them wrong. I feel like that never goes well for any sort of media. Because if you've crafted your story well, it should kind of hint to the actual conclusion. Not exactly hint, like, it doesn't need to hint directly. It doesn't need to be like, and then they said, they said what the ending was gonna be, you know, 20 episodes ago because he mentioned the name and, you know, it doesn't need to be like direct, but thematically it should follow. It shouldn't betray the themes you've set up. So someone who's astute enough should be able to kind of tell how it's gonna end. Little whack-a-mole here. One of them stands up straight, shoot him in the face. Like manga anime, you're definitely missing out. You can watch One Piece that cuts filler and even stupid, long, for nothing series in the anime and leaves the important. Yeah, but so there's two problems with watching One Piece. One, it's still gonna be too damn long. There's no way they're gonna cut it down into, like, obviously not like a 24 episode season. You know, and then, oh, it's you know, 4 24 episode seasons, and then you're done with. Like, it's still, no matter what, it's gonna be a lot. And then 2, it's not even finished yet. So I'd put all this investment in just to not even have an ending. I'd have to come back and watch it again later when it's finally ended. That's why I've been watching Stranger Things, like an episode a night before I go to bed to wind down. Because it's over now. And I heard that it ended maybe disappointingly, but at least it's over. At least at the end of you know, marathoning it one a night, I will eventually be done. So a lot. Finishing, I'd say, will be in 2027. We'll see. You've been playing for 51 hours straight? No, just in total. Whee! Minutes a day, only 5 years. Honestly, I almost would have. Yeah, no, that's about. Yeah, that's right. 20 minutes a day, 5 years. Or an hour a day, which, you know, could reasonably be done almost 2 years. Ow. That is wild that at an hour a day, it would still be 2 years. Almost. A year and a half, whatever. Naruto was the same, lasted, like, what, 15 years more or less? Not nearly the same number of episodes. Oh, there's a boss in there. I did watch Naruto a little while back for the first time. I had never actually seen it all the way through. The fan-made, no-filler version. Was surprised how pretty consistent the quality stayed throughout IMO. Excluding the filler. I thought when it got to Shippuden, it would be like, and then it's gonna drop off a cliff and be so bad. But no, it was still pretty good. I can't enjoy fillers, then the series is not for you. Maxed out. They saved the drop-off for Boruto. Alright, boss fight time.
The spirit stone from Lord Yoshinobu has nearly run dry. So that I might see tomorrow.
Oh.
You shall die. Ready or not. I'm not finished yet.
That's it. Oh, okay. Not bad.
I'm the only one who can. Just die already.
Oh, well, I did just die already. Oh, okay, that's a combo. Rip.
Ready or not. Just die already.
Oh! command grab. Gosh. Ow.
I'll protect. The only one who can.
I think he may have gained hyper armor. So Wild Strikes just doesn't work anymore. Yeah. Yeah, he just gets hyper armor in that second phase, so Wild Strikes is useless. Sad. Deathless run is over, reset. No, we still clearly have not died yet. It's still clearly 0 deaths.
Ready or not.
Too many times. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. run. Yes. Easy.
I'm sorry. I couldn't keep my promise. I'm so tired. Let us all spar on the other side. Just like we used to.
Wasn't even close. I had so much health to spare. Easy. Can I... Oh, I can open this now. Never even worried. Oh, now I hear... a ferret. Is it... Am I wrong? Isn't that... the sound of the ferret ball, like, right there? It is! Doesn't show up on the map, though, even though I have full exploration level. And it says I've gotten all of them, didn't it? It said I pet all... these things. So this is an extra one somehow? What? No, it's bugged. It's one I've already pet that just appeared again. I don't get to pet it again. Okay, weird. Better Wild Striker wins. No more petting. No. Please. Still early access. So true. How do I get in there? No? Ah. No, not the command grab if this kills me. Okay. Oh.
Damn it! They took Sakamoto's letter!
Sakamoto held onto that envelope until his death, so it must be important. What's that? Sweet smell. Huh? We're surrounded by yokai! Take this and go!
Report to Himiko. Alright, we're approaching the end of the quests, I think. I think we have one still, like, sub-zone to go. Kinda two. We haven't done this. Stuff up here. And we definitely haven't done this. 2:30 a.m. though. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna finish tonight. I don't know.
One of the stolen items was a letter of Leoma's. I don't know what was written in it, but it may have contained Loyalist secrets. I also gathered some information on those rumors. The Shinsengumi members that withdrew from Omiya apparently met their end around Sanjo. One of them in particular seems to have attracted vast numbers of yokai. Strange indeed. The Shinsengumi should know how to handle yokai. We might find Leoma's letter if we head there, but it seems there are still yokai lurking in the area. Make sure you're properly prepared.
All right. Yo. Kai? Yokai?
I've been waiting for you, Takachio. The place I heard about is up ahead.
Oh no, not a slow walk section. Please. Anything but a slow walk section. Feeling better? Yeah, I'm feeling good. It's been a couple days that I've been feeling pretty better. As long as my nose isn't constantly like running and I don't have to constantly blow my nose.
So it is as we thought.
I'm chilling.
This smell. It's the fragrance Leoma used. What could this letter be?
It's too late. The yokai have been attracted to the letter sent. Leoma must have sent the letter to draw the yokai away from his comrade. Let us focus on defeating the yokai for now.
Good medicine stuff. Yeah. Oh. All right. Man grabbed.
Redeem the coin flip. Choose its tails.
Ow. That's surprising that that did not work. You will not be denied this time.
Seems to be the last of them. I couldn't have done it without you, Takachio. Now, let's take a look at that letter. May I? What could Leoma have written here? It seems I was sorely mistaken. It's a poem containing Leoma's feelings for me. He gave his life to protect this letter.
And not on Valentine's Day, too.
Allow him to follow through with his resolve. To think he never forgot his feelings for me as he fought. Leoma might very well have
just after Valentine's Day.
noticed my true mission. You have my deepest gratitude for helping me. I need some time to think, but I will return soon enough.
Completed. Okay, I think then that is everything except for here, which yeah, I'm gonna put everything back on because that way you can see if there's no check marks, you know that you haven't done an area. All right, let's get down to it. But why the slow walk section? To make it more dramatic or something.
I beg of you.
It appears the battle was fierce. The foot of Kiyomizu has long served as the home to many graves. But mourning all these departed does not seem possible.
That huge bastard really did me in. Get off me, you damn dog!
Bastards! Using Lord Yoshinobu's spirit stones. Stop what you're doing and send for reinforcements! They're headed for Kiyomitsu! Kill them before things get any worse!
It was very dramatic. Oh.
The result is 10
Betraying the Shogunate!
Yeah, you guys fight. This sounds great to me. Yeah, you guys fight. This works for me. I guess he's got them handled, so I can take on the wolf. Oh, never mind.
Singayant has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Oh, congrats. Is that the in-game music that's going woo every so often?
That voice. It's Saigo. I should have tried to calm you. As you said, we've no reason to obey the shogunate. Satsuma's people should be tasked with Satsuma's protection.
Hooray. No, it's Ben because he's so happy. Ah, that's the woo every so often. I wasn't the only one that heard that, right? Any reason we still have tutorial messages 52 hours in? Because I haven't gone into the settings and turned them off. It just kind of cycles through tutorial messages. Like, just in case you forgot. Your VIP should not have gone all in on Gamba with your bananas. Yep. I told you. Never go all in. If you ever allow yourself to go all in, eventually you'll be down to 0. Oh. I'm pretty sure that lamp is doing something to that, but... Didn't Chris do that? Do what? Oh, the remove all VIPs? All VIPs have been removed a few times. I'm still trying to find a way to let my bot do that automatically, but I cannot figure it out. Arrows became sacred arrows. Sacred arrows can light up the lanterns.
The light that keeps the demons at bay has gone out. Nothing will stop the yokai now!
Oh, it harms them? I thought it was helping them. Victim of the VIP purge. It did feel cleansing, however. Yeah. Like a great weight was lifted off your shoulders.
The fools in the Shinsengumi. are using spirit stones? What are they thinking?
Oh, yeah. That skill to be able to burst out of attacks, so good. We're close to the end, by the way. We are on the final zone. So this is the final zone. This is like where you will go to finish the game. But I haven't done this part yet. This part. I've done this one. This part and this part. And then we will go to the end. So it's possible we finish tonight. And it's possible we don't.
The malice has taken human form. Everyone, ready the sacred arrows.
Oh, the sacred arrows just delete these guys. Min-maxing. You know, just 100%ing pretty much. Does the ball have limited ammo? Yep. I'm not exactly sure how limited, but definitely in some way limited. You know, 1 to 2, this is a big step up. 50 plus hours in. Yep. Big step up. Oh, I could have hit the lamp there. I didn't see that. this? Oh, there's arrows up there. If I had gone around like this.
May you rest in peace. How many of my comrades have I buried now?
Nioh, what a mobile game looking work? Doesn't look like a mobile game. Okay. I do think the visual clarity is lacking a little, but the fidelity is fine. Gotcha. Thank you. Like an early PS4 game, IMO. It just has the style of a PlayStation 3 or 4 game. Like it has that like lighting quality. It is in that style, but the actual like look of it is pretty good. Oh, okay, just 70% of my health in a single hit. Okay. Like it absolutely has the style of a, yeah, of an older game. Because it basically looks the same kind of style as it has kind of since Nioh 1. They've adjusted their pixel counts, but not really their like overall look. Well, Team Ninja look. Stranger of Paradise was the same result as well. Yeah. It's just their style. And the Ninja Gaiden style as well. And when you think of Ninja Gaiden, you think of, you know, the PlayStation, you know, like 3 or something. Easy. He's their own engine, the Katana engine, and it's due for a big upgrade. Yeah. But the NES And the PS3 cover arts come to mind when you think of Ninja Gaiden. Yep. Bye-bye. No. No command grab. I mean, that guy's kind of easy. I didn't even use the stun him arrow thing. If the game performs well at the moment, I'd rather they keep the engine as is, make it look better than it runs worth. The thing is, it does not run that great, to be honest. It seems to be mostly fine now that I like turned some settings down and stuff, but like I'm running this game at 60 FPS. I haven't run a game at 60 FPS since Elden Ring forced me to 60 because it doesn't go higher. I'm running it at 60 because if I set the cap higher, it would strain my computer too much and OBS would drop frames. I'm still dropping frames in OBS right now. I've still dropped 22,000 frames over the course of this stream, probably almost entirely due to performance. So it kinda runs like crap and does not look modern. It doesn't look bad, but like, I do think the engine is probably not doing them favors. I think if they change the engine, they can make it look better and run better. Well, I say better. This might be exactly how they want it to look. Due for an overhaul, performance-wise at least, yeah. Like if they're stretching the limits of their engine and trying to crank in too many polygons is giving it performance issues, then they should swap engines to find something where they'll be, you know, more fine. Oh, I don't have sacred arrows? Why are they not sacred arrows anymore? Ow. Of course, right as I start. Easy. This is the price they had to pay to deliver game every like 2 years. Yeah, they have been pumping out games. Like from the time that Nioh 1 released, which was 2017, 2016, something like that, to now, they've gotten Nioh 1, 2, and 3. They've gotten Rise of the Ronin. They've gotten Wolong. They've gotten Ninja Gaiden 4, Ninja Gaiden Black, something, some remake, something, and probably more that I don't even know about. That's at least 7 in 10 years. Like that's pretty, that's pretty good. Stranger of Paradise as well, at least 8. So yeah, they've been getting almost an entire 1 game a year. That pace is pretty ridiculous. They've been almost Call of Duty, you know, Madden, FIFA levels of productive. I didn't realize they made so many games. Kind of crazy, yeah. I think I hear a Kodama. Oh, Kodama. Oh? Could be up on top. Or, oh, it's probably just the shrine. The shrine makes Kodama noises, I think. Unless. Aha! Meanwhile, Rockstar is about to release their second game in 13 years. Yep. And Rockstar is still gonna make 100 times the money that Team Ninja has made in those 13 years. Oh, Fortitude 1. Polish farm reduces key consumed by martial arts by 5%. Not bad. And you, I don't care about. Cool.
Damn Shogunate dogs! After what you did to Gesho and Lord Saigo!
Rockstar will once again drown in money. Yep. You think there's any chance, any at all, even 1% chance that GTA 6 somehow is not successful in some way? Either doesn't sell 1 billion copies, which it will, or is like not received well. Like everyone buys it and goes, wow, this game kind of sucks actually. Any chance at all? No chance, yeah. Like we know it'll sell 1 billion copies. Well, whatever. Not that small chance they mess up transitioning the online team from 5 to 6 and that's a real moneymaker. Cancel, make Pride Parades immortal. That'll trigger some people. Have they ever made any characters immortal? Like, I know in Skyrim the children were immortal because, you know, there were also little shits that you wanted to kill. Triggered will still play, yeah. I don't see a boycott of GTA 6 being successful. No matter who or what. Today's the day that I learned to play Nioh like Nioh and not play Nioh like Dark Souls. Playing this game like Dark Souls has not worked out well for me. Any advice? Do all the things. If a part of your screen is lit up, do that thing. Like right now I've got the transform lit up, so I should be doing that. I'm not, because I'm playing it kind of like Dark Souls. Right now my spirit skills are lit up, so I should do those. Do the things that light up, and then that'll kind of get you partway there. Not the command grab. Stamina management is so different. Yeah. You can spend all your stamina very quickly, and then you can get it back very quickly. Enjoyed GTA 5 and played Grand Theft Online launch as well, which was buggy and fun. Me and friend discovered duping glitches early on and got rich by doing that before the hackers started duping billions for everyone. Ah. You were the hackers before the hackers even had hacks. Bye-bye.
I have entrusted you with Lord Yoshinobu and the Shinsengumi. We must never stray from the path of the warrior.
Aha. Ride back home. Pimping cars is what you did. Basically, pimp a ride out so it becomes expensive, then do a short mission in co-op, switch cars in instance mission, and finish mission. When mission was over, your friend got a duplicate of your car, and your original was parked in your garage. Ah. Seems simple enough. Doesn't quite seem like you could make it go exponential. Doesn't seem like you could make it, you know, all of a sudden you've got trillions of dollars. You could just make a set amount of money per time. Has any Souls adjacent game done NPC enemies well? I don't think so. I don't think any Souls adjacent game has done NPC enemies well ever. I'm not sure any game has done NPC enemies well. And you, like, I guess you could argue like fighting games, you know, it's all NPC enemies because it's all the characters that you could fight, and the arcade modes in fighting games are fun. So yeah, I don't know. But yeah, anything Souls adjacent, action RPG type, I don't know that they've ever been done well. I don't know that they ever have. Is it weird that you've been playing God of War 2018 the entire time and watching you play this? Not that weird. You know, it's kind of similar. Area Limit had pretty fine NPC enemies. Which NPC enemies? Wait, there were NPC enemies? I don't remember that. Oh, no, I vaguely do. The, like, berserking, and then you would get, like, their, like, corrupted weapon. The like, berserking bladers. They were fine. They were fine. I don't know that I'd say that they were done well, because, like, they were very forgettable. They were not, like, oh, damn, that was, you know, that was the experience. But, like, yeah, I guess they were fine. It's been super enjoyable. Nice. Whistle. No, that's not Whistle. Oh, that was Whistle. I'm so bad. I'm sorry. You know, my fault. Doink. Tanukis. Boss fight. Oh. Ah, not a command grab. Oh, his wing hits way earlier than when I expect. Okay. Oh, I was one hit away from getting the free stagger. Oh, he summons the little guys that do command grabs. Oh, that's some shenanigans. Bye-bye. Onmoroki Conqueror. Easy first try. Are you guys invincible now that he's dead? Okay. Easy.
Condor.
The bird.
Hijikata.
Another boss reused from Nioh 1.
I would
Really?
lay down my life to protect the Shinsengumi. But without you, among its ranks.
I don't think I would have guessed that. Without even using the arrow gimmick. Classic, Midge. Classic. The reason there are so many reused bosses and enemies is because they are based on yokai and Japanese mythology, and there are only so many yokai to begin with. I doubt they would make up new ones. I've said that as well, but also, you know, it's always possible that you keep the yokai title, but you redesign all of the, you know, moves and this and that. And so not doing that is just efficiency. And I don't hate efficiency, but
You're alive. Thank goodness. You
it
drove
is
the yokai
probably
from
for
the
efficiency.
graveyard.
You play the first two, there are many
Thank
familiar
you.
bosses. Gotcha.
The loyalists and the Shinsengumi died for their beliefs. I hope they find peace. Now, I must return to my clinic. It's west of the gambling den in Shijijo. Come if you ever have need.
Okay. Thank you. Let's go check it out. Arrows were placed around the area and before boss for a reason. Yeah. Makes sense. Or could just hit the bird really hard.
My deepest apologies, Dr. Ine. I'm well aware of your feelings toward the Shinsengumi. But please, don't abandon ones with so much life left to live.
I am a doctor. No matter who they may be, I won't let anyone suffer. It will be all right. I shall find a way to help.
Stupid wind weasel like 30 plus times. Even use real historical figures too. It's fantasy rooted in history, sort of, yeah.
It's you. Perhaps you might be able to... These people... seriously wounded in battle and might not last the night, but my reserves of medicine have run out. Would you retrieve some for me?
Allow me to explain. My name is Todo Heisuke. The medicine should be in an estate the Shinsengumi used close to the Imperial Palace. Hijikata stored a great deal of medical supplies there. Hijikata once peddled medicine. It should be
Good
as
morning.
effective as it comes. However,
I'm playing this game quite a lot lately. You enjoying it? I mean, I'm playing it to finish it. I am enjoying it, yeah.
All the yokai in the area will make it a dangerous task. I shall accompany you.
No.
I don't love it, but I like it.
Leave
I like
the
it.
medicine to Takichiyo. Todo, you get alcohol. It will serve as a disinfectant.
Very well. Please, leave it to me. I implore you, please find that medicine. I know I'm in no position to ask for favors, but please, save them from their suffering.
Uh-huh. Doctor's pride. Alcohol for everyone.
Over here!
Excuse me, pardon me. Ah! Oh, get hard countered, nerd. Easy. Murder some sake right now. I'm not like a big fan of sake. It's alright. To be honest, I'm not a big fan of most alcohol. I'll drink it to fit in. On occasion, but...
Just when I thought the Shinsengumi were gone, these yokai crop up.
Also, the first Nioh, does this get away from the mission-based structure and more open world? Yes, but also a little bit of no. It is, for the most part, effectively open world. But there are also side missions that you just select a mission and do a mission. And there are, you can replay parts of the story as little contained missions. So there's like a section of the open world that's really just a mission map that's just, you know, connected to the rest of the world. But you can just go back and as a mission just do that one section, the mission map part. So it's kind of the best of both worlds, kind of. Slime. Easy. Makes sense in a game with multiple gear, I think. If farming for gear rather than souls currency is a thing. Both are a thing. There is farming for gear, and there is souls currency.
The hell is this powder? So bitter. This won't fill my stomach at all.
Okay, I guess that does that for that section. Now back to... There it is. That color blends in a little. The yellow on white blends in with the tan. Planning on finishing it today? We'll see. We'll see. If I normally go till around 5 a.m. Oh no! Yokai!
yokai! They're the soldiers from earlier! Please, lend me your strength! They knew their fates were already sealed, but they used their spirit stones for the sake of their remaining comrades. But now, they have no spirit left to give! Damn it!
I must be the only one to die here. Forgive me. As a final service to my comrades.
It's over, is it? Oh, the medicine. Thank you. I'm sorry.
What the game
I
has the
couldn't
difficulty
save
in this
them.
one so far?
But
Medium?
you need this medicine as well, Todo. I know you're injured. Did you think I hadn't noticed? Let me treat you until your wounds have healed.
Then you knew
Mostly
all along.
not too difficult at all, but
See me in pain.
I feel like there were a few bosses
It was
that
of no
were
use in the end.
definitely a challenge.
I told you. I won't let anyone suffer. Recoup your strength and live on. For those who died, this world relies on spirit stones to survive. Just you watch. I'll change it using the power of medicine.
I have no words, Dr. Ine. Very well. I will live for them and keep fighting in their stead. Watch over me, all of you. One day, I will find it in me to be as strong as Dr. Ine.
Thank you.
Hooray! You know, I could probably unlock basically every skill for Samurai. Well, maybe not every skill, but... everyone that gives attack up, maybe. Oh, that one also gives attack up. Okay, not all the ones that give attack up. There's apparently a lot. Okay, there we go. Is this the hardest Nioh game ever? I have no idea, because I didn't finish the other two, but I can tell you it started a lot easier than the other two, at least. Definitely started easier than one. One started out the game, and at the very, like, start, in, like, the tutorial and in the first mission, you would walk up to an enemy, it would hit you once, and you would die. I'd be like, oh, okay. I don't know how it continued from there, because that was not a fun experience, so I dropped the game. But I think chat has been saying this is the easiest by far. It's way too easy. I want harder like the first ones, but it's always possible that that's nostalgia. Sometimes you think the old game was hard because you were bad at games at the time, and sometimes it actually was harder. So who knows?
Over here!
Played Nioh last month was still way harder than 3. Okay. I keep pointing that out about Nameless King was pretty striking. What, that we think things were harder in the past than they actually were? What the heck is that over there? Oh, is that a bug spawner? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you see him in Night Raid, and it's like... Oh, that was kinda it? I mean, he's still probably way harder than basically everything in, like, Dark Souls 2, but... when compared with Elden Ring, yeah, it's... complexity has gone up a lot. The meta is the naked dual axe build. Basically, you can one-shot every boss. Really? That's funny. Naked makes sense. There is that, you do more damage per piece of gear you're not wearing skill. Good old instant command grab. Oh, it's missing a head. I feel like it'll just be up at the top there, though. No? How do I activate this? Don't remember 1 being that hard, but I remember 2 kicked your butt. Ah. Having played neither, I have no comment on their difficulty.
Isn't there anyone who can hear my voice? Hey,
nope.
You there? You can see me?
Nope.
I
I feel a strange sense of connection.
You can say Elden Ring base game was the easiest ever with pre-nerf Sword of Night and Flame.
Mind if I take a
cheeses
look?
don't count for...
Whoa. A Heian Demon Parade picture scroll. Incredible. Truthfully, I was also an artist. I came to the capital in hopes of seeing a new yokai. But I died before.
Because if you also use the most powerful stuff in previous games, you can also roll a boss in 2 seconds.
I can see that you have quite a passion for the arts. Perhaps that's the very reason for us meeting here. Would you share something you've drawn with me?
Sure.
Wow, is this a portrait of Lord Takada Shingen? Indeed, his strength rivals even that of the yokai. I think you may be able to help me with something. Will you accompany me to Shiboji Temple to paint the yokai? I've heard many yokai reside within Shiboji Temple now. I'd like to paint those I couldn't encounter when I was alive.
Proliferation of randos, especially in the Souls games. The progression of bosses across games is fun to watch, yeah. It's cool to see how, yeah. Putting the bosses in different arenas lets you, you know, evaluate them differently. Notice things about them that you didn't notice before. And doing it across, yeah. A Dark Souls 1 rando, then a Dark Souls 2 rando, then a Dark Souls 3 rando, then an Elden Ring rando. You know, you get a very different new perspective. Bosses can roll you too in 2 seconds. Yeah. This is also true. Easy. All the Dark Souls and Elden Ring bosses into the Elden Ring rando, that would be neat. That would be cool. I don't know exactly. You'd have to, like, reprogram them all into Elden Ring, but if somebody did that, it would be cool. takes no nature damage. Wind, I think, is what it is. Oh, I really thought I had that. Not bad, though. Kodama. Wait, so it's not in here. It's not in there. Oh. Just across here. Right, but it was still the something is missing here. Oh, now it's activated. I guess I needed to do the crucible thing there first. Aha, and I knew it. Whee! Visit all of the 6Gs. Oh, holy. Look at how close to done we are. Guess I have to go all the way around here. Yep, this looks new. As much as I'm not like a fan of this gearing system, I did like the way that Kazan, first of all, had like way less actual loot drops, so you could keep track of them more, but also like would rather frequently give you pieces of a set, and there were like a limited-ish number of sets in the game, where like eventually you would just collect a full set and you'd be like, oh, I have a set. I have no idea if I've gotten a set in Nioh. Like, I could not begin to keep track of whether I've collected any sets.
Baseball, Kirk. You think I didn't know what you were up to? Still alive. Unhand me!
But it would be cool to have, you know, some possible sets. I know I could craft some sets. That'd probably be the best way to have a set if I wanted one, would be to just craft it. Got him.
was the only one thinking about you, and he killed me like a pest. Oh, how I wish I had been able to join you in the afterlife.
Feels like a mass amount of gear you get in this game makes no individual piece stand out or feel special. Yeah.
That you led me all the way here. I can finally die peacefully now. All right, Kyo. Let's go together. Now and forever after.
Gear inflation really hit Nioh hard.
My house and shop were raised in the war. What choice do I have but to steal?
The bonuses are fun, but gearing inflation is a great term for it. Oh, I missed a Kodama there. You can't miss a Kodama. I gotta get the Get Every Kodama achievement. I see it. Guided all Kodama home. There it is. Sheesh. Appears in battle scroll Kyo Mizu Defiant. Is that the only way to get there? At least there's a transmog system, so you can choose a look you like and have new gear just take on that look. Can I be honest? Be entirely real? I don't really like transmog systems. I want you to have to live with the gear that you want. I want to make a silly set that looks dumb because of, you know... Ah, I can just go this way. Because it has the stats, but like, that's that's then it. That's just how you that's just how you look. You may not like it, but that's what peak performance literally looks like. We know. Don't like looking like a clown? Well, that's too bad. Look like a clown. Embrace it. So this... then loops back, but lower, which doesn't help. Aha, you just down here. Aha. It's been defiled by a yokai and cannot be used. Is this gonna be our last hot spring? No. I mean, it might be because we might be unable to get it because it thinks I haven't done a hot spring that I have done because I didn't do it originally. I had to do it in a mission, but... Wait, what's that white dot? What's... I don't know what that is. It's nothing. It's where I have already defeated a boss. Okay. Has the game been hard? A little. Hasn't been like overly difficult, but it's definitely presented some challenges. Whoa. Easy. It's interesting that some loot pickups get marked on the map. I'm pretty sure it's the ones that have like a permanent increase item, like a talent point. Not this way. But it's in there. Yep. Ah, in here. Skill text. Even better. Would you ever play through this game multiple times? Probably not. I'm not really a new game plus enjoyer. So. Marked with unique items. Yeah. Which is pretty cool. I like that. I like that the game basically instructs you how to get 100%. As long as you've cleared out, you know, the majority of the zone to get the level 4 exploration, it then goes, all right, here's the stuff you missed.
There's a horrid yokai here. Seems like I'll find the yokai I'm looking for here. But I can't look comfortably quite
I don't like this one that just screams. And I can't do anything for forever.
Yamabiko, Upume, and Notsuchi. I've already portrayed all these yokai. Seems I don't find anything new to paint. After all, sorry for dragging you out here. I'll go back to rest in that hovel with my works.
So his wish did not come to pass. What a pity. Shizuka. No. Oreo may know of some unique yokai. She should be more familiar with the capital as it is now than myself.
What our New Game Plus will be like in this game? Nioh 3 doesn't feel like it has that much replayability compared to Nioh 1 and 2. Why not? Why doesn't it seem like there's as much replayability? So you finished New Game Plus. There is no New Game Plus Plus. Huh. Something I would never know.
An unusual yokai, you say? 'Tis true, I have seen many yokai in my time in this land. However, I cannot say whether any would be unknown to that artist. Huh? What is it? Kusanagi. You want Takachio to draw you, you say? Takachio, how about drawing Kusanagi now that they've grown?
Draw the lightning horse dog creature like one of my French girls.
What a beautiful portrait. You will be sure to show it to the artist as well, yes?
Yeah. Now where is that artist? There'll be DLC coming. In Nioh 2, you have to finish New Game Plus 4 for the endgame content. Jeez. Plus 4? You have to? Before you can even, like, access it?
He said he would return here. Oh, a yokai of great strength is near. Stay alert, Takachio.
You again. Oh. Missed. Just early, I guess. Either that or it just didn't register. Almost. There we go. Easy.
Yokai just now. I've painted it before, too.
Really, that one? That one was pretty rare, though.
Didn't appreciate being turned into a spectacle. If only I had painted a more flattering depiction.
On Underworld Depths, which is after +3. Oh, interesting.
Oh, it's you.
Gonna play that Nightmare Elden Ring mod thingy at some point, or does self-harm like that not interest me? I don't know. Probably doesn't interest me.
I've never seen this yokai before. The painting exudes dignity on par with that of
But
a
maybe, I don't know.
divine beast.
I'm not gonna rule it out, but maybe.
I, Toriyama Sekian, am most grateful.
Like-minded friends. In seeing rare yokai, satisfied Toriyama Sekian with a painting. I feel like they could have just said, like, complete his quest and... Excuse me, it would have been obvious enough. But okay. Last section, and then the final gauntlet. It's coming down to the wire. Will we finish tonight? Or will we have, like, just a couple hours left for tomorrow? Will I finish before I get too tired to continue?
Don't come any closer! Damn it, this thread! I can't move!
That command grab is so fast. Oh. I really do not like this guy. Guess we're basically back up to full heals. Command grab. Lingering from a distance. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Not again. Oh, let me go. Mobs, feels like most of them are just from the other Nioh games. Yep. From what I hear, almost all of them are from previous Nioh games. Even a lot of bosses that I thought were unique were apparently from previous Nioh games. Don't mind reuse mobs, but there's like a dozen new mobs and that's all. Yeah. Oh, big spider. Oh, jeebs. I think it might be a spider lady. It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, it is a spider lady. Because everything's got to be partially a lady. She's breakdancing on me. Not the command grab. Easy. The Kazan boss reskins were pretty well done, I thought. Yeah, I mean, and you knew you were heading into a boss refight. It was like, hey, this is a totally optional extra mission. It's in the same location as this previous boss, but you're like doing it backwards or whatever in a different route or something. And at the end, you're gonna fight the same boss you fought earlier, but they're gonna be juiced up. And it's like, that's like the deal that you make, right? You didn't get bamboozled with, I'm going through the main story. Oh, and there's the same boss again. Have I? Is this? I have been to this. Okay, this is where I entered. As far as I miss mission-based Nioh, every Team Ninja game will be open world. Why do you miss it? I feel like it's kind of the same. Like, I feel like this open world kind of might as well be missions. Like, I think it's more palatable as just like, it's an open world. Sounds better than it's missions, but like, then you play it and like, it's kind of missions. Not gonna lie, it's kind of missions. Just like missions strung together where you can like walk from one to the next instead of go through a load screen. Most hated thing is when a regular enemy turns into a boss or vice versa. I hate it so much, it's incredible. I don't mind that necessarily. Sometimes I would, but not outright. Each mission felt unique. These overworld locations feel all the same. I do kind of agree with that. I do think a lot of the locations do feel the same. I don't know that that's based on the mission structure, though. That might just be... Well, I guess maybe it is, because maybe with, you know, making it open world, they ran out of time or something. I don't know, but... I feel like that could easily be accomplished in an open world as well. Maybe they just didn't hit the mark. I still don't know what that does to ring the bell. Hey. When Chief's mechanics when dev runs out of ideas. Yeah, boss as enemy or enemy as boss, yeah. Positioning is also important. In mission-based, the game designer could foresee how you approach the enemies and the mission felt live. Now you just go behind every encounter. They don't bother to look behind. Not really. A lot of sections are... This section, there was literally one way through and it went exactly... Like, this section, 100% just is a mission. If I go to a shrine right now, this section is a mission that I can go in and I can select this mission and I can do this as a mission. I promise you that. But I guess, you know, maybe some areas are... The more open areas could be like that. But I feel like a lot of the sections, and especially the more interesting or story sections, are that same thing. I don't know. I feel like the open world works a lot better than I was expecting. I feel like Code Vein 2's open world worked less than I was expecting. But then, by the end, I kind of got it, and I was like, okay, it works. Just less than I was expecting. And I feel like Nioh's 3's works more than I was expecting. But again, floating rocks, yeah. I mean, I think there was floating rocks. I feel like that existed in previous Nioh. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't really remember what I saw of Nioh 2. Oh, so... Oh, God. Somehow I pressed the button that swaps my consumables so I didn't have a heal ready. Because there's no dedicated heal button. One of your biggest complaints is the little enemy variety. Do I drop frames or is it you? I do drop frames occasionally because this game does not run super well. So it taxes my computer and then my OBS gets overloaded. Or it's possible it's my internet, but it shouldn't really be my internet anymore after called them and got them to actually increase my upload speed by 10 times. That was a thing I could just call and they'd be like, oh yeah, we'll give you 10 times the upload. Okay. And it's still 1/10 of what I should be getting, realistically. But 10 times more than I was getting. Went from 10 megabits, whatever, per second to 100 when I'm getting 1,000 down, and it would be nice to have those match, but I guess that's generally reserved for fiber or whatever. Gotcha. Like the open world in FF15. Haven't played it. And the Crucible influence everywhere took any uniqueness away from any location, which was not the case in Nioh 1. Nioh 2 suffered in the end, but yeah, okay. So that you possibly the open world wanting them to make a cohesive, like, there's a base, there's a Crucible spike, wanting them to make the Crucible a mechanic, you think maybe had the aesthetic suffer. Okay, can you just not? An annoying thing. This creature. Easy. Captured all enemy bases. Heck yeah. Oh, we're so back. Okay, that might be all. We might be on to the end of the end. Let me check real quick. My achievements. This could be a spoiler, but actually wait, can I do my achievements? I don't want to see the secret ones. Yeah. Defeated 10 enemies with ninjutsu. Okay, well, not doing that. Use a summoning seal. Not doing that. Forged an item. Not doing that. Activated all set bonuses. Not doing that. Performed a soul match. Not doing that. Remodeled a piece of equipment. Not doing that. Unlocked all named shrines and bodhisattva statues. Ah, so that's why I didn't get all shrines yet. Is probably because there's 11 bodhisattva statues? That seems like a lot. Answering to the people. Completed all myths. I haven't completed all myths? Really? That seems like I have. Maybe some of them are in, like, the thing. And unlocked all achievements. Okay. Last level's kind of long. Okay. Maybe it has myths in it as well. Because, yeah, it looks like we're done here. It says I have something at the Eternal Rift. So let's check that out. The completionists are not so much. For things that feel like an actual you've done it all, sometimes. I like to do all of the things, but for things that's like, you know, tedious or farm out a million like I do, nah, could not care less. Or engage with the system that you hate. Nope, I'll skip it. Is it the spirit vein that it's exclamation marking me at? Because otherwise I don't see anything to do here. And then the other one is what, down here? Oh.
Why, Lord Ieyasu? Why did you choose Takachia? If you had only chosen me, we would still... None of this would have...
Not realizing he's the problem? If you had just given me, a spoiled brat, everything I wanted, I wouldn't have had to destroy everything. It's your fault. This game 100% is pretty free. You and I'm the problem.
I couldn't be more thrilled. Oh,
Number 6 loading times like that. Was it long? I haven't really noticed. Blackened key. Help Tetsumo's Dung connect with Takachio. I got a key for something. Wait, oh, is it for the chest up here? Like every NPC in the game has the same trope. I wanted to do good, but it made me do bad. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of just... I feel like that's kind of just the yokai lore. They just came up with excuses for bad behavior. It wasn't me, spirit possessed me. Aha! What do we got? Some... Random equipment? That's... And... a couple more random pieces of equipment. Okay. The locked chest that it hid from me and has a special look and looks super cool, and you have to, you know, find the secret down there and then give him a bunch of dung to get the key, and you finally come back and you open it up and it's like, here's 3 random pieces of loot. Who cares? Oh, Sohaya Cuirass. Maybe that one's super cool. This is sorted by newest, right? And where is it? Oh, it's probably a ninja only. Is probably what it is. Yeah. Yokai Annihilator. Alright, whatever. Complete a super extensive quest to get 2 random chests and some mid loot. Yep.
How goes your mission?
Maybe that's like a slight problem with Nioh's systems. Is like, what are they even supposed to give you that's cool? Alright, well, whatever. We're gonna assume... It's still got an exclamation mark on the spirit vein, even though I think I used it, didn't I? I've used them. I don't know. I don't know why it's got exclamation marks. So I've done it earlier. It's probably good for 5 minutes. Yeah, I guess it probably would have been. Alright. An abnormal presence emanates from within. Proceed? Yes. Nioh Archipelago. Okay. Alright. Final hope. Flexibility. Applies increased follow-up damage to yourself when using style shift. Classic, yeah, alright. More, please switch styles, please! We promise it's good! Headwind Blaze. Increase melee attack power by 10% when you're afflicted by a status ailment. Increase the rate at which you build up status ailments by 15%. I don't think so. There's all the possible Kodama blessings. And I've already maxed out the Jizo, so I just have a bunch of extra. Loading screen to enter the Crucible is seamless. Pretty cool effect. Yeah. Okay. So at this point, I probably need to ask, for anyone who's completed Nioh 3, do you think I could get this final level and mission and done and over with in 2 hours? If not, then I should probably save it for tomorrow, because we'd be up late. Does anybody know? In about 2 hours. Yes, you can do it in 2 hours. Okay, let's do it then. It'll be late. It'll be late. But I will accept a long, late stream to finish up a game. We have so much health. Catch the VOD. Good luck. Alright, thank you for the good luck. Oh, can't carry any more cross spear. Oh, I'm maxed out on loot. Okay, let me delete some stuff real quick.
I'll gladly lay down my life for him.
Is this? It's very close.
Good luck, Nick.
Increased damage dealt, arena absorption, martial art key damage, key recovery speed, crucible weapon drop rate. I do like the imbue lightning on this one. I'll keep it. Okay. Your item box is full. Yep. Yep. Not Crucible. Everything else. And we still have 1,300 of them. Okay, so I'm gonna need to change my auto. To be exotic or below. And do it again. Goodbye. A whole ton of things that are probably really good. Down to 600. All Crucible stuff that I... Yep, all Crucible stuff that I haven't learned. What's all these as well? Oh, these are ones that, like... that are locked because they were, like, the DLC stuff. Okay, whatever. No way you get 700 gears from now on. You would think that. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. And I just noticed there is an ad playing, so now's the perfect time. Be right back. Be right back. I'm back.
Watch it!
Bye-bye. Ow. Helper Massacre.
This way!
There's probably not an achievement for open every single box that gives a couple random pieces of loot. So I probably don't need to be super thorough in here. If we're at the end... It's not like I'm gonna be using this gear in New Game Plus.
The Imperial Palace has been breached. We really are in a heavy hell.
No, I've been inflicted with slow. Whoa. Hey, get back here. There we go. Sneak attack, and then what is its response? Explosion. All right. First checkpoint. Seems the door does not open from this side.
A message from Oreo. The
Oreo.
enemy has numbers, but your presence has bolstered morale. There is still much to do. Let us make haste.
Everything really does have a lot of health in this crucible.
Yokai and cannons. What don't they have? I can hardly believe this is the Imperial Palace.
on, excuse me. The cannoneer must go down first. Go literally down. No, hit that. Shoot that. Stupid cannon. I want to shoot this so I can get the item. Aha. Oh, that guy had like 1,000 things. Okay, this ending area is stacked. More loot. For all that New Game Plus I'm gonna play. Is that back to where I've been? I'm not even sure. I think it is, before I went all the way around. Yeah, that makes sense to me. I was just wondering because there's a guy standing there. It's like, I would have cleared him out, but I guess maybe I rested at the next shrine? Yeah, I did.
Ordering yokai to march on the Imperial Palace! Must that Tokugawa go to such lengths?
Plus ninja playthrough. That would be funny if you just played one way the whole time and then New Game Plus you were just like, yeah, I'm probably experienced enough to try out ninja instead. Can you imagine how much I'd get rolled and not knowing how to play ninja at all? don't think I would have much of an issue. I don't know.
Simply abandon my post and flee?
I'm kind of leaning heavily on the block button. So if I'm forced to swap to leaning heavily on the dodge button, I feel like that could be quite tough. So many resources. Try. I can live with more Nioh content. No. No, I will not. You might be able to live with more. I'm not sure I could. A big sword equals no fun, unlucko. Yep. Okay. This is a shortcut. I guess. You know what's one system I should have been paying attention to during this playthrough? The Crucible weapons. I should have been leveling up all the Crucible weapons for Samurai. Oh, he liked that one. So that I could have more skills to use if I want. Oh, another hot spring. Exploration level rewards for all areas. But I kind of forgot that crucible weapons were a thing. God, I hate that. Oh, tell me that other yokai just fell. He totally did. Oh, but there's another. Wait, or did he fall and get back up? Oh, it's shallow water. Oh, I thought it was deep water. I kind of feel like even for a super late game area, having everything have this much health is just like too much. Like, I get this is your final area, but like, I'm fighting the same guy for minutes. Truly not necessary. Ow. Gotta hate command grabs. Hanky up. Patience of the gods. What you need to play Nioh 3 with the health of enemies. Oh, boss fight? Oh, I was not expecting. I thought I was just opening a door. Oops.
You are blessed with incredible protection. I've been told you are merely a cur. Takachio, the rebel.
In Lord Kurimatsu's stead, I'll finish you!
Okay.
How foolish! Lord Kurimatsu's reign is eternal.
Oh! Okay. He can combo a little. He can combo a little. Honestly, didn't seem that bad, but I got a little comboed. My bad. Why are they mad at you? Because I've been messing them up. Well, I guess I gotta keep going now that my souls are in there.
Lord Kurimatsu's reign is eternal.
Oh, now he's flying.
Know your place.
This is... Oh, okay, that just instantly killed me. I was even holding the block, but okay. The flak doing damage is what the game is missing. That would be really nice, yeah. Mostly just stamina damage, key damage would be very, very nice. I mean, I think them adding in deflecting at all was already a concession because it wasn't even in the previous games. I don't even know if it's something they, you know, want in the game.
Know your place.
Oops, I could have done a riposte. I did not realize. Yeah, okay, if you do that while he's doing the water just kills you. You didn't get it right from the start. You didn't get it right from the start. Oh, I guess it was a skill or something. Another humanoid boss fight just before this one. Had to do that one again on every attempt before being able to fight the fish guy. Did they patch that? Was there? Alright, because there's definitely, I just walk in and it's just there. Maybe it's because I quelled the rage of my brother or something.
Lord Kurimatsu's reign is eternal.
God, the water hurts so bad. Yeah, you gotta be so careful of the water. I hate that if you get hit by the first one, it just like doesn't let you deflect the second one. Man, he's got so much health though. Did I was a ninja that whole time? Since when? And if you get command grabbed, you're just dead. All right. No game plus? Nope.
How foolish! Lord Kurimatsu's reign is eternal.
I hate command grabs. Yep. And then I can't even get up. Cool.
How foolish! Lord Kurimatsu's reign is eternal.
I hate command grabs. unfortunate. Come on! No, not the command grab! Come on! Come on, one more hit! There it is! Take him down! Ah! Ooh, easy. No magic, no summons, no ninja, and no living weapon. Yep. That's about right. Just hit him. Just hit him till they die.
With power
The way I would have panic ulted, I should have, but I'm dumb.
must forge the path forward.
That form. Lord Ieyasu. It seems I've made a foe of the wrong person.
We've cleansed him. Oh. Double stare. Now imagine phase 2. Oh god. We didn't beat Okita Soji earlier, he would have been a boss fight. Ugh.
Achieved.
That would have been horrible.
And shield the people from the flames of war. The dark radiance led me astray. But I've finally come to realize the tyrant Kunimatsu is this nation's true enemy. I shall now tread my grandfather's path, cull the shogun gone astray, and restore the stagnant flow of time.
Heck yeah.
Not for the sake of the Tokugawa, but for
I
peace.
finally beat the tutorial, that's right.
That is my calling!
And now we hug.
I know what I must do. If you were Shogun, what would you do?
But I am Shogun. Here we go again. I was bad, now I will be good. Yep. Golden Shachi. I wonder what those do. What must be done? I don't think I can go back out. I'm missing stuff here. You know, I think it is what it is. I think we're missing stuff, but it's fine. We can just go finish. Said it's my turn to be Shogun. Unless this clears it out and then we can go get the stuff.
All right, let us hurry to the spirit tree.
Gate is unlockable? Nope. Nope. No, you cannot. Nope. Yeah, nope.
This battle's for the capitals. No, for all of Japan's fate. But at the end of the day, all you can do is trust your gut. In those moments, you've got to paint your own future.
Just beyond that door lies the spirit tree you planted.
The
It
spirit
protects
tree
Kyoto
I planted.
with its presence even now. Touch the great spirit stone harbored in the tree, and entrust yourself to the ancient memories within. Your power will surely shine brighter still.
Aren't the answers you're after at the spirit tree? Go on. Quit wasting time! Get moving!
Oh no, all those super slow moving yokai. We would never be able to outrun them if it weren't for you and your heroic sacrifice. Dang, he still got it. Not gonna lie, he's still kind of the main character. With that gun, he's still kind of the main character. Guy is definitely aura
The
farming.
great spirit stone isn't bright enough.
He pulled a
There's
revolver.
no turning back now. We should follow Kusanagi.
John Nioh.
What makes a shogun anyway?
Murakumo, Destruction Incarnate, had been released. The embodiment of rebirth. Kusanagi wished to maintain balance and pursued Murakumo through time, righteousness and compassion. Over time, these beliefs continued to clash. Until the one who could expel Murakumo's dark radiance had been found at long last. It was now time to use their required power and answer those who questioned their path. Let a new light be granted here and now.
Chosen One all along. Classic Chosen One story.
So we meet again, Kusanagi.
Doggo.
You pulled it off, Takachio. Might as
New
well
Pokemon.
go out with a bang.
An interesting world. You'll have to live to see it.
Yeah, our Pokemon finally evolved. That guy needs to fire his barber. It just, his head looks so big like that. Because I feel like that same spot, but like with hair, I feel like it looks normal. But scalp there, it looks like he's got a giant head. But enough, they did that to themselves. Yeah, it was like to reduce the friction with your helmet or something.
In your hands.
So that you could get a tighter, like, helmet clasp around your neck and not, like, be sweaty on top of your head. Or something like that. We questioned the metal sheet helmet before. Now his hairstyle too. Accompanied by Kusanagi. Sounds like a skill issue. Yep. Lord Iemitsu spoke. Peace and prosperity have been achieved thanks to Lord Ieyasu's protection. The Tosho Daiogongen of Nikko has always been with me, providing healing in times of illness and guidance in times of distress.
You yourself were the light of hope. Now it is time to put an end to this conflict.
I completed the tutorial. Finally! Oh, wait, we're back in 1622. That's a different time. We've time traveled again.
We have done all we can. To use anything they can to stop us. We must remain vigilant.
All right, any last new skills? Nope. Any last guardian spirit skills? Auto life recovery on purification. That may or may not be good. That's not bad. Damage versus saturated enemy. Increased damage dealt. Living artifact ends. I don't do that. Melee damage in yokai realm. Well, that's kind of good. We will be in the yokai realm because it'll be
69 redeem the coin flip and chooses heads.
Because it'll be that, but burn accumulation on enemy. I'm not going to be doing burning. Status inflict. And read a bonus on inflicting scorched. Damage bonus based on equipment weight. Pleiades on deflect. Damage bonus and read gauge. Nope. We'll stay with O. Faster key recovery after deflect is pretty nice. Oh. It's still so funny.
My lord, what brings you back here? We can talk later. For now, we must defeat the enemy before let us work together to fell.
Used to be Ho-Oh, but that was not acceptable in this day and age. Command grab. Oh my gosh. Woo!
Show me what you are capable of.
Oh boy, two of them.
Well struck. I must stand and fight.
Ah! Not the command grab. Right as he's staggered too. That's so sad. Oh, I'm a ninja. Oh. I was like, why is everything weird?
I will not be defeated so easily.
Bullet Train 69 has been timed out. 7 in the chat.
Rip Bullet Train.
This was surely the work of your beautiful.
All right. A sneaky little ninja there.
Using Crucianite, Himiko and Kunimatsu have collected spirit stones from across time. Their power is greater than ever before. But you have nothing to fear. So if you follow the spirit tree's line, those noble figures with care and passion, their hopes will ever be your conviction and trust. So long as you never lose that conviction, I am sure none will ever be able to stand in your way.
Hey. Stop shooting at me.
I will not be defeated here. Lord Takechio,
Lord Kunametsu has...
Ah, it's chat's favorite boss again.
Let us face this threat together.
Yeah. I wonder why. Oh, and it's my least favorite boss. Dang, we got a full-on boss rush here. Okay. Ow.
I expected nothing less from my lord.
Easy. Woo. Probably Aggie's favorite boss too. Oh, almost certainly.
I'm afraid I am unable to climb this. You must go on without me. But remember, my thoughts will always be with you. I'll look for another route and join you later.
What are my stream plans for after I finish Nioh? I would like to do Sekiro Shura glitchless speedruns. Well, I mean, there's also Souls Coliseum coming up soon, so I don't know if I'm gonna need to... I don't really think I need to practice anything for that, because it's more like casual, like, just have fun, but... Sounds fun, yeah. Oh. Weird zoomed out camera.
This feels familiar. The heavens and earth tremble once more.
Once more, you say? Interesting. It seems you've seen quite a lot yourself.
Now where have I heard that before? Well, anything could happen from this point on. Proceed with caution.
Ow, ow, ow! Anything could happen, like getting constantly bombarded with lightning. Okay, this sucks. This This is frickin' Faramazula with the birds. It was letting us enjoy making for 5 minutes, then hits me with this. Yup. My turn to gank over. Their turn to gank now. He just booted me off the ledge. Any chance of a celebrated playthrough at some point? At some point, maybe. Yeet. Well, yep, this is one of the sections of all time. I thought we were getting, like, it really felt like we were at the point where it was just like, you know, boss rush or like, you know, power fantasy. Here's allies to go the rest of the way. Let's rush you to the end. And then they hit me with this garbage. Okay. Didn't notice me. Rush in. Hey, you better leave. I guess that means we're gonna have to do this multiple more times.
What a twisted, fearsome appearance it has. Did it call for lightning in an attempt to stop you?
Yeah, I think it might have called in lightning in an attempt to stop me. Does someone tell you if the key pulse on dodge is worth? Depends. I mean, like, if you are constantly not remembering or having time to key pulse between when you attack and when you dodge, then yes, it's very nice. Especially for only 2, that's not a lot. But theoretically, technically, you could always key pulse right before dodging and save yourself the 2 points, but at the beginning, it's nice. Or if you're blocking, like I'm doing, there's not really a point to that if you're not really dodging. Looking forward to the Shura speedruns. Let's go. If you have not seen Sekiro speedruns before, because it has been a while since we've done them, they are easily the best speedruns I've ever done. Head and shoulders above every other game I've speedrun. Okay, wake up command grab is... Can we boot this guy out of the tournament? Bro thinks he's in top 8. I played Timesia. Yes, I liked it. It was very short, but I liked it. I liked it a lot. Seven out of 10 only because it was too short. Otherwise, it would have been at least a 7.5. Well, honestly, maybe it's just a 7. Maybe the too short. Maybe that's not really. But it was fun. I liked it. I liked it a lot. They'll do a sequel when Wave of Mortal Shell and Code Vein appeared. That would be cool. If we got a sequel to like every single Souls-like that has been made, I'd be down. I'd play them all probably. Souls like summer. I don't need to kill that guy. It didn't have the boss music, so I figured I was fine to open this. Not a Souls-like? It is not. But it has a dodge button. That's so true. It does have a dodge button. And everything with a dodge button is a Souls-like. That is so true and real. Or a bonfire. And I really think the stamina system in this game for the enemies sucks. I mean, also for you, because it's stamina, but... I really do not like it. Any idea what comes next? Sekiro Shura glitchless speedrunning. And thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Yeah. It made me so ready for the game to be over. And now this level is kind of dragging on. I hope more Souls-like games would go with the Sekiro route with the deflect posture mechanics. Feels like there isn't that many games that do it. Yeah, there's... that do the actual posture, I think none. But that make, like, deflecting and other special counters the main focus is, like, 9 Souls. And the direct Sekiro ripoff Kanagi Usagi. And, like, that's kind of about it. A lot of games added in the option for perfect blocks in addition to dodging, but none of them really utilized it like Sekiro, of like a full rock, paper, scissors. If I do this type of move, you should probably respond in this way. Jedi Survivor? Well, kinda. Huh, really? Excited for the return to the roots, Miss Sekiro, and to make you play again at some point. Oh. The discoveries are just feeling like some good old Sekiro again. I've never done Shura glitchless, like, seriously. I've only ever done it as, like, a little, I'll do it for, like, a couple days. Okay, I got a PB, whatever. Moving on. It would be nice to get my teeth sunk in. I wanted some sort of semi-long-term speedrunning goal. And, like, there's nothing in Elden Ring I really want. So it's like, why not Sekiro? Why not the best speedrun game? Why not the category that's the most popular of all of them that I've never actually put effort into? Sifu's posture system is kind of like Sekiro, but it's not a Souls-like, and there's no cool counter. Okay, yeah. Haven't played Sifu yet, but I think I own it. I think I bought it on sale, so I could play it at some point. Oh boy. I'm just running through. I don't want to be pelted by lightning this whole time. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. No thank you. Please get out of here. Well, now that I've already run through some, I might as well keep running through, I guess. SP also sort of has a posture system. It has a perfect guard, which is similar to deflect. I mean, it's exactly the same as deflect. It has the exact same system with its perfect guard. It's just a much tighter window. Well, I say much tighter. It's technically only a few frames tighter, but it makes all the difference with making it feel way tighter. But also, its posture system is not like Sekiro, right? It's not you fill up their posture and then they instantly, you know, get a full death blow gone. It's you fill up their posture, you get a couple of hits and a riposte. Which is still powerful, but nowhere near the same level of they just die. Ah! Grab. I always thought Nioh was the first Souls-like not by FromSoft. What element is it missing? Gameplay. So at the time that Nioh 1 came out, calling it a Souls-like is probably accurate enough because there was nothing that was really like to Souls. At the time, what did you have to compare it to? Ninja Gaiden? It's a lot more Souls than Ninja Gaiden. Devil May Cry? It's a lot more Souls than Devil May Cry. Monster Hunter, it's like a bit more Souls than Monster Hunter. Like, at the time, it's like, sure, that's close enough. But now that we've got games that are actually Souls-like, that actually play like Souls, this game, which is about combos and a ton of mechanics and systems and fast-paced hit, switch stances, hit, switch, you know, thing, magic, send, blah, 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 blah. It's just, it doesn't play like Souls anymore. It does have bonfires and stuff, but it just doesn't play like Souls. Like, on a scale of Souls, slow, methodical, simple, R1, R1 roll, R1, R1 roll, versus the exact opposite, pressing buttons as fast as you can, just mashing your controller until things are dead. Nioh's closer on this end than Souls on this end. IMO. At the time it came out, that's all that existed, was things all the way on this end. So even being over here was like closer to Souls than anything else that has existed, but we've filled in that space in between in the meantime, and now Nioh looks way further on the end of not like Souls. Is it a 9 out of 10 game? Nioh? Not to me. I don't vibe with a lot of the systems. I don't think any other game has that death blow system. Yeah. Mortal Shell came out before it, I might be wrong. No. Mortal Shell was recent-ish. Not like that recent, but like compared to Nioh 1, yeah. I don't think Nioh tried to be Souls either. It kind of did, is what I'm hearing. I don't know the full story, but apparently it was already in development when Dark Souls got, like, popular, and they adjusted it to be a bit more Souls. So it wasn't like built from the ground up as Souls, but maybe some, you know, influence is what people were saying, at least. I have no idea of the validity of this. I am not a Nioh historian. They'd have said recently that it aimed for massive core, whatever that means. So, yeah, masochistic, yeah, punishing yourself. They wanted it to be super difficult, which is also what Ninja Gaiden, I think, could fall under. At least the early ones. Have you played Kazan, and where would you place it in that spectrum? I have played Kazan, and in that spectrum, because, so, this is Souls, this is something where you spam buttons, I don't know. Nioh here, Kazan here. They technically have a lot of the same, like, systems, like their loot and stuff, but Nioh feels like you're pressing a ton of buttons and, like, doing a bunch of complicated mechanics, and Kazan feels like you're not pressing and doing that many things until the boss gets staggered. Then you've got, like, a long combo chain you can do. But, like, I watched myself play Kazan, on my 24/7 channel, because I just happened to see that I was playing Kazan on my 24/7 channel. And I was like, wow, this actually does look like Souls, because everyone likes to make that comparison that Kazan is a Nioh-like, that Kazan is all the way over here. And I watched it and I just went, it really isn't. Damn. Oh, break the wall. It really does look, at least when you're playing Great Sword or Bare Fist, which is the only two that I've played, like you're playing a Souls. Souls hack and slash. Sure. As the two extremes. Everything Kazan in the combat is 11 out of 10. Everything else is meh. I think that's fair. But I play it for the combat.
They all say that I am most worthy of being shook. Mother, father, all my retainers. What merit is there in a life where I am not shook?
Imagine at the end of all this, we change history to make our brother who didn't accept not being Shogun. We make him Shogun. We reward his bad behavior. Kazan combat is more than enough to keep you hooked. Yeah. For me, Kazan is a 9 out of 10 game, just because that combat is so good. Specifically the boss fights. Outside of the boss fights, fighting random enemies and stuff, it still works pretty well, but like, it's alright. As is most Souls-likes outside of boss fights. But in boss fights, whoo-wee! It really shines. Spoiled, Kazan. You're lucky that I remembered. Oh. Lords of the Fallen. Still to this day, the worst Souls-like I've played. Not by as much as it used to be, but it has not surpassed any other Souls-like for me. Oh, I thought I could kill him before he got the command grab off. Oh! On a game that classes as Souls-like on Steam before that came before Nioh, the original Lords of the Fallen. Ah, and that one was more like to Souls from what I've seen. So there you go. What? And the first Souls-like ever to get remade for some reason. Place is weird. Lords of the Fallen's better, but I don't know if it was worth a remake. Yeah. Although I think technically it's not even the same team that remade it. It's basically just the same head of the company or something, whoever had the rights or whatever. I was like, well, we should make a Souls-like. Why don't we name it after and I can somewhat use the lore of my previous game. Again, is what chat has said. And I do not fact check anything. Three years before Nioh, yeah. That is never wrong, so no need for fact checks. Yeah. And I also definitely didn't misinterpret whatever chat said about it. We're certainly not playing one big game of telephone, where a chatter heard something, relays it to me, who then hears something else, who then relays it to you in a different way.
If only Lord Ilias had never chosen Takachiyo. If only Takachiyo had never existed at all.
Kunimatsu has been captured by Hiruko. It seems his obsession with becoming shogun has led only to his imprisonment. However, you may be able to free him from the Dark Radiance.
Wait, I didn't scare away the lightning dragon though. Am I gonna get lightning dragoned this whole time? I thought I was just going
just to die. You know you can't win. The light that sullies the darkness. You've mastered it.
Well then, I shall paint the world with darkness. No.
Oh, baby.
Death Veil, lend me your strength. Let the Crucible infest all of Japan! Those who dare to defy me shall be damned to suffer for eternity!
Okay, the lightning dragon is not lightning dragoning me, so I think we're fine. I think we're chill, we're cool to go. Is this all part of the boss fight and I'm gonna have to redo it all if I die? I sure hope not. I mean, I guess just don't lose and then it's fine. Okay, so this is the boss fight, but it's just the ads. It's... Oh, no! If I get to the next one, it'll give me a checkpoint here because it'll unlock that. Ah, okay, okay, okay. It's just Bed of Chaos. It's just Bed of Chaos. This is acceptable. Oh, there we go. You missed. Oh, the bird. Oh, big bird. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. And their spirit does way more than mine.
I'm betting it all on you. Keep livening up Japan, will you?
After reading this message, the first word that comes out of your mouth will be the name of your firstborn next month. Kyle. You're welcome. Oh, it is actually Bed of Chaos. I was joking about that.
I will not allow my brother to repeat his mistakes. To save the innocent, I join hands with you, Lord Takechiyo.
Name for a girl, but sure. Kyle. Kyler? Kylie. Oh, it just keeps going.
We are on the cusp of finishing this. Let us take the final step together.
Yes, let's take the final step. You do it for me. Okay.
Only a true sibling can admonish one's mistakes. You are the only one who can stop him.
After this level, I have enough of Nioh for a while. Yeah. Yeah.
At long last, we've made it here. Just a little more to go. Stay strong.
Oh boy, the Eye of Sauron.
I tread a path paved with the blood of my compatriots. You must carry on that legacy. Takachio, you shall not die!
Oh, baby. Wait, I've never seen that before. Slam him. Oh, now I do. There is just the eye laser while we're fighting. Oh, no. Oh, why would they do this? Oh, and here comes the eye laser. Ah! Oh my goodness. No. Okay, the eye laser can hit them. Okay. It's actually kind of a blessing. Yeah, send the laser down mid.
Fight with confidence, Takachio. A general mustn't yield.
I hate that they can start transforming back as you stagger them, and then they just don't get staggered. Barely missed. Wild Strikes was the wrong option there. I didn't realize you could do that much all at once. I tried to stop and block and it did not work. Alright, but at least we do not have to redo it all, just that one final one.
I tread a path paved with the blood of my compatriots. You must carry on that legacy. Takachio, you shall not die!
Forgot there was a wolf as well. Okay, back to it. Okay, nice. Almost there. Checkpoint mid boss fight is kind of them on this. Yeah. I mean, without, this would be just so unfun. If you had to redo the whole thing every time. With how long this is. They could do that, a no checkpoint, you know, boss fight, but I would want it to be much shorter than this then. Got him.
This was our most earnest desire. World peace is in your hands, Takachio. Bear this great burden for us and forge onward.
Easy. Banish the dark radiance.
The hopes and wishes of everyone you met will surely be your strength. And leave Hidalgo's defeat to you.
All right, send it. Final boss fight. Interesting how they made Kusanagi be your evil purging sword. The real Kusanagi is one of 3 imperial regalia of Japan. Said to be legendary sword. Cool interpretation. Yeah.
Were naught but pawns. Only useful for acquiring the true Dark Radiance.
Let the memories of ages past echo true. And be my strength to destroy the light!
Oh boy. He spoke.
I am an eternal, immortal shogun. I shall not know defeat. It is time. We settle this once and for all.
Okay, that's a big explosion. Did not realize it would hit me that far out. Okay. Yeah, it was a gauntlet, not really a boss fight. Bomb.
It is time. We settle this once and for all. I will show you just how powerful.
that hurts. Which bitrate loves this fight, I bet.
It is time. We settle this once and for all. As always, next. I will show you just how powerless you are.
Ooh, I was locked in though. Sheesh. It's looking way too smooth for a third attempt. I was thinking the same thing, so I had to throw. Had to throw for some content, you know? Alert, he's locked in. Alert.
It is time. We settle this once and for all.
Okay. Okay. Yep. Whew, that one's tough. That one's tough. That one's tough to time. Spirit bomb at the start. Yep. You hope the final bosses ended with wild strikes. It's likely. Short stream today. Yeah, gotta extend it a bit more because it's a really short stream today. Yeah.
It is time. We settle this once and for all.
Okay, I thought the command grab would be a little slower and I'd have time to get an attack in. It was not. Now I know. Early on both this time. What the heck was that? Okay. Maybe we should try the Nioh combat for real. Up to him. Is this not the Nioh combat? Is this not it? What's missing? I actually don't know anymore. I used to have a lot of things that were missing. I guess the transformation, but like that's lame and boring. Other than that, I feel like I'm kind of using everything. Oh, and not stances too. Obviously, we're not going to use stances. That'd be silly.
I will show you just how powerful.
I gotta remember on Frost, it's not attacking immediately after. The one, do arranged. I dodged, though. I dodged. Early. On time. There we go. What? Okay. Posture broken, you just don't care, ignore it, and command grab me anyway? Ah, man. Combos? I mean, I'm using combos. They're short combos, but I'm using combos. Stances? Hell no. Confusion? I don't know what confusion means. Key breaks? I'm using key breaks. Key flux are fun, wouldn't miss it. I'm gonna play how they want. Oh, key flux is just the extra key that you get from switching stances. Oh, I accidentally became a ninja.
Such trivial efforts.
Very bad time. I had to try that though. I've been thinking about if that would work. That it probably wouldn't, but gotta try it at some point.
I will show you just how powerful.
Oh, don't. Swamps! The ninja! Command grab. Ah! I had it. I had it. I have been running only the Odachi. Not even mostly, only. Oh, wow, command grab. Yep, it's always the damn command grab. It's so imbalanced.
It is time. We settle this once and for all.
Oh, rolled the wrong direction. Yeah, that was greedy. Ah! What's the difference between a grab and a command grab? Kind of realistically in this, technically nothing, but in a fighting game, a grab is like, you know, you're both right here, and then you press the grab sequence buttons, whatever, and your character goes, and like tries to like grab right in front of them. So if your characters are like basically touching each other and you're both blocking, it'll like counter their block and just like grab them. And then a command grab is you have to do some sort of like sequence of inputs, whatever, and then it often might be like your character like leaps up and grabs, or like leaps forward and grabs, or, you know, something like that. Some sort of like animation to it where you're like, you know, a full-on like thing instead of just technically. So yeah, it's a fighting game term, but I like using it because it sounds better than grab.
It is time. We settle this once and for all.
Oh, that was a really bad idea. And I died.
My destiny is certain.
If grabs were just balanced in this game, I swear my deaths would be cut in half. If grabs were not in all ways the most powerful move that every single boss has, Just completely unfair in all situations. This game would be so much easier. Alright. Bad start.
We settle this once and for all. I will show you just how powerful. This ends now.
Ah. Commit and grab. Yep. And it does. All of my life. Hooray. I sure do love that. Looking feels similar about Souls games. Grab seem to be absurdly powerful, especially late game Elden Ring. Being grabbed by Godfrey was a match ender. You aren't at 100% HP. Yes. Yes. 100% yes. But in Souls, like the tell for that, right? And you can be like, it's too delayed and it messes with my brain and it gets me. But at least, like, it's not his fastest move. It's not as fast as his just swipe, swipe. If instead of swipe, swipe, he would just go grab, you'd be like, the fuck? If it still did that much damage. This guy, that's it. That's your whole tell. That's your entire tell. If you're in the middle of an attack, die. So there's the problem. It's his fastest move. It's his hardest to read, aside from like it makes like a noise and stuff, but I guess maybe not really his hardest to read, but it's his fastest move. Your iframes on dodge are tiny. You can't block it, obviously. It's his most damaging move. Like, it just, in all possible ways, it is overpowered compared to every other move he has. It's just really, 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 really badly balanced.
It is time. We settle this once and for all.
Like, look at how fast that is. I reacted because I was not attacking at the time, but just... Oh, of course he would phase transition right now when he's literally one hit away from a stagger. God, I hate that. Okay.
Such trivial efforts.
There it is. Come on. Give me the special kill. Take him down. Easy.
Takechio! Have you given up on becoming Shogun?
Oh, got him. Goku? I got help from Goku. Cinema.
Huluko! This has to end. I finally managed to stop you.
Am I nothing but your meddlesome younger brother?
I mean, that was pretty rude of him. But
You have become Japan's hope. The country's new guiding light.
the end. Destroy the Crucianite harbored within Iruko. Decide Kunimatsu's fate. Good ending or bad ending? Was that the last boss? That was the last boss. We're just getting our epilogue.
Well fought. To think you had become so powerful. Takechio, do you remember when we were but children?
Stare. Flashbang.
We were always close when we were young. But I had convinced myself I was better than you. Then, you were chosen to become Shogun. And a darkness was born in my heart, saying I would become Shogun instead. That voice grew stronger, and I was enthralled by the dark radiance. You stopped me from treading the wrong path, from my obsession with becoming Shogun. You were a ray of light that pierced the Crucible's darkness.
Good end, probably.
My sins ruined the peace we once enjoyed. Kill me. Go on then, Shogun.
Hold. Oh, pff, come on. Come on. Of course. Unless control. Could press both at the same time. Oh. Pressing both doesn't work. I was like, see which one fills up faster? He'd chop me? Not anymore, he wouldn't. The darkness has left his soul. Too bad. We spare. We earned this true ending by dispelling his envy, his obsession. Nope.
What makes a shogun? Here is my answer.
Damn. Accompanied by Murakumo. If I say it isn't a Souls-like, why did I choose to play it like one? Because I like Souls-likes, so I wanted to play it as close to one as I could. I mean, by the end, I kind of just feel like I was just playing the game. I wasn't necessarily playing it that Souls-like, aside from playing Samurai and Odachi. I kind of just feel like I was just playing the game. And a 10 story. It's a pretty good story. Honestly, I don't know that it made me care about it in the early to mid, but by the end, that was good.
Please grace us with the name you have taken.
Good story.
I am the Shogun, Tokugawa Iemitsu.
Iemitsu. Cinema! We're a war criminal in history. Yep, perfect. Chief director. And time. Sub 57 hours. Game offers multiple combat styles for a reason. We've got to stop policing others to engage the game. Bedtime. Yep. Well, we can let the credits play out. We can give the credits. What if there's an after credits scene? We can let the credits play out. Should have waited for 56, 56, 56. Unfortunate. If I pause now, it would be over that. Unpause now. I can't fix that. I can't. If I had pressed the pause button, I could have fixed that. But I pressed the split button, so I can't fix that. Oh, I guess while the credits are playing out, I could sort of review the game. I mean, I talked about a lot of it during, and the main takeaway for anyone that wants a review is this game was not made for me. This game was not made for me. So what I'm gonna say, feel absolutely 100% free to go, bro, this game wasn't even made for you. What are you doing with these critiques? Shut up, idiot. Feel free. Up to you. But I thought obviously there were way too many mechanics. I'm playing with more mechanics than I wanted to play with there. That was already like too many. And I get people all the time like, bro, you're only using 10% of the mechanics. You're not even playing it like a, and then it was like, oh, what am I missing? It's like this. Oh, and also there's these other things that I can't even do yet. It's like, it's too damn much. Too damn much. Way too much. Hate it. Totally killer on the experience. Just but just the basics. Just playing, you know, with some attacking, defending, whatever. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good. I like it. I liked a lot of the bosses. That ending boss was premium. Some of the bosses, actually kind of a lot of the bosses are like really hard to read their attacks. By the end, I was kind of just doing my deflects based on almost sound or like timing, rather than like actually seeing their moves very clearly. I kind of was just like guessing, and eventually I'd get it and I'd kind of remember that. So the animation department, the telegraphing was not great. The visuals are a little cluttered, a little hard to see. Sorry, I'm kind of bouncing around on my review to just random points that I thought of, but like, if it was easier to see and tell what bosses were doing, I do think they're pretty good. Let's see. Oh, the stamina system, starting with your character, the stamina system, you know, it's mostly a default stamina system, except for the key burst. Hate the key burst. I think the key burst is stupid. I think it punishes you for being forced to defend at the end of your attack, which I think is stupid. It became eventually automatic second nature. I would just press the button after I attacked. I would just attack, press button, attack, press button, attack, press button. So I didn't get any meaningful positive out of it. Like it was just a background thing that would happen. But if I had to defend, I just didn't get my stamina back. So I hated the key burst mechanic. Even all the way through the end. I got used to it, I played with it, I was using it, but I don't like it. Stamina on the enemy side. If they were a humanoid, it refilled way too fast. I would be continually attacking an enemy, and their stamina would literally be doing this, because I'd hit it down and it would recover by the time I hit them, by the time it recovers. I'm literally comboing the enemy, and their stamina doesn't move. It was silly. Human stamina was silly. The only way to break human stamina basically was to do wild strikes and hope that they block, because if they block, it would decimate their stamina, which was silly. Yokai stamina. Yokai stamina was a cool idea of, there's like kind of two stamina bars. There's the maximum stamina and their current stamina, and you bring their current stamina down to put them into the alternate form where you can then get their max stamina down. Was a good idea, horrible in execution. They would just kind of switch back and forth whenever they wanted, and every time they swap back and forth, they just refill their stamina. So it just felt really bad, where you would constantly just get screwed out of a stagger that you were one hit away from. Awful, hated it. And in addition to that, every time that you get down their temporary stamina, it would like also refill their max stamina, so you couldn't even like eventually whittle that down. It was so, like, backwards of a system. Made no sense. What else? What were other big things? Oh, I did like the, Samurai had the, like, you fill up the, like, white bar, and then you get, like, a special attack. That's just, like, it alters your, like, charge attack. Was a cool idea. Works better in Wukong. That kind of idea of, like, you fill up the bar, you get a better smash attack. But I did think it was pretty cool here. And the fact that it costed no stamina. I always like when things cost no stamina. Way more fun to not spend stamina. The spirit skills were whatever. They were fine, I guess. The transformation, I didn't really want to use. I kind of found it boring to just transform for a while where you're just not taking damage. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. It's a lot of filler stuff thrown in. It's whatever. What else? What other mechanics were there? Changing out your skills instead of your weapon having the skills. Honestly, I can, like, see as an idea. It's not really for me, but I have no real big complaints about that. Being able to swap out and use, like, wild strikes on any Odachi or whatever was alright, was fun. Only boat of belief of there is such a thing as too much content. Content bloat 100% exists and can be a deterrent. Or detriment. Yep, 100%. Yo, what up, Loaf of Bread? What else? What else? Anything else you guys would want me to talk about or review within Nioh? Any mechanics? Any specific, I don't know, boss fights or whatever that you'd want me to talk about? Because I'm kind of just rambling. I don't know. Point is 6.5 out of 10. How was the exploration in the game? I liked it. Oh, the open world. The open world I liked. I liked the open world. It's interesting because it was like, it kind of would seamlessly go from an open area into what was effectively a dungeon where it was linearly laid out and you had to, like, go in a specific path to unlock shortcuts, and it was very seamless between the two. I thought it was very, very, very effective. The open world and the exploration. I liked finding the kodamas and the cats and the ferrets that all would make noises, so if you were close you could, like, be like, wait, I'm missing a secret, and you could, like, try to find it. Great exploration. I think the exploration might have been... I think actually both the exploration and the bosses were good in the game. I really just hated the combat mechanics. It's like bad combat, but good exploration and good bosses that, like, you know, elevated it from, like, what could have been something I genuinely did not enjoy, like Nioh 1, into something I did enjoy, like Nioh 3. Free respecs, don't know if you knew. I did know about free respecs. I used them a few times, but I didn't really have things I needed to respec into now. What about graphics? I hate it. I didn't mind the graphics generally, but I thought the direction of it, the composition, was super messy. Like, you would go into an area and it's a little hard to tell what's going on, and there's just a lot of stuff everywhere. Even in a boss fight, like, an enemy will have, like, 3 heads, and, you know, they're all, like, attacking separately, and you're like, I don't know where to look, and, like, it's messy. But just on how it looked, I thought it looked fine. It was not, I didn't think it looked bad necessarily, but I did think it looked a little messy. I like the way that Kazan, as a, you know, the example that everyone compares Nioh and Kazan, I liked the way that Kazan really simplified its visuals, and maybe that just doesn't work for a game like Nioh, but just as an example, Kazan visual clarity is top-notch. So yeah, I didn't love the graphics, but I thought they got the job done outside of being messy. We like the yokai walls rather than just randomly hitting everything in case it's a secret, looking out for eyes. I did think that was cool. Yeah, I liked the yokai walls. I think most Nioh fans would argue combat is peak. Sure, for them. That's why I said the game is not made for me. The game is not made for me. I hated the combat mechanics. Hated them. But the game got carried by good exploration and good bosses. IMO. Was the loot system as bad as it looked? Worse than it looked. I never engaged with it once. Luckily, however, for the loot system, there's an auto-equip button that just equips your highest level gear, so you can just not engage with it. That's all I did. The only thing I did from start of game to end of game is I pressed the auto-equip button. Just equip me whatever my highest stuff is. I don't care. I'll move on with it. Nioh has always looked way too busy. Yeah. We talked about that earlier. We think it's because of the engine, maybe. The engine might be preventing them from changing the look. Or it might just be how they like it. It's also just a style you personally love it. Okay. What time is it? Did I stream till finish? I did stream till I finished it. It is 7:50 a.m. right now. 7:50 in the morning. Anything after the credits? Oh, there is.
Working in the shadows to eliminate yokai is a cause most noble.
Shogun, you mustn't shirk your official duties.
As Shogun was appointed the third Shogun. Hooray! How was the variety of the yokais? Like, there were a lot of different yokais, but they were all kind of thrown everywhere. So, you know, by the end of the game, you're still facing a yokai you saw at the literal very start of the game, because they're just all everywhere. So it was, like, pretty good, but I don't know, it didn't... I kind of think I prefer if it's, like, you know, oh, you start with these yokais, and then they introduce these yokais, and those are, you know, mostly what you're seeing, and then you know, I kind of prefer for each, like, zone to more evolve to new ones. But since the game kind of loops on itself, I guess it kind of also makes sense that a lot of the yokai would be everywhere. The variety was not bad, though. But I think it also, if you've played 1 and 2, the variety is bad because apparently they reused every single yokai from 1 and 2 and then just added a few on top. So apparently, if you played 1 and 2, maybe the variety sucks. But having only played 3, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. You can now forge and soul match the weapons for the achievements. I could. I don't think I care, but whatever, I guess I'll do it just because I'm here.
Really, I'd be pleased. How goes your mission?
Forge a wooden sword. Yes.
Right. It's
Forged an item. Soul match. My wooden sword.
Right. It's quite good.
No. Reforge my wooden sword. Oh, can I just pick anything I want? Oh, I thought you had to...
Right.
I thought you had to, like,
quite good.
Gamba on it. I do. That's actually cool. That's cool that you can just pick it. You can just pick all of them. Wait, I can just... There's no restriction. I can just... Huh. Well, that's interesting.
Do come again.
All right, so... My most recent achievement... guided all Kodama home. 3.8% have unlocked all. Oh, Kodama, Alt Kodama Home is actually less than... Appointed Shogun is now at 14%. Wow, the percentages are going up very quickly as people are getting time to finish. Because the Demon of... well, I don't know where it is. One of the demons was at like 15% the other day, and now it's much higher than that. Obsession. No, actually it's still at 15%. Never mind. I lied. Apparently just the Demon of Obsession, not a lot of people killed. Surprisingly, almost only barely more than people that finished the game. Huh. Okay. Alright. Missed a few mechanics. Yeah, alright, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go to bed. It's been a good long 11-hour stream to finish up. People said we would be done in 2 hours. I think it took over 3 for us to finish. But it is what it is. It's fine. Well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was over 2. Maybe it was 2 and a... No, I think it was 3. Whatever. Anyway, I'm not doing math right now. Let's raid Ainrun, who is playing Nioh 3 also near the end. Probably, presumably. To be fair, you looted a lot. I did loot a lot, yeah. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye. Got your platinum yesterday. Nice. Bye-bye.